Oh, happy Wednesday. It's one of those Wednesdays where it's simultaneously how is it already Wednesday and also how is it only Wednesday. Don't you love that conundrum? Personal favorite of mine, really. I don't know where the cats are. This is what happens when when I'm in the office like before stream time, is that they just like do their chaotic nonsense in here, mostly Tycho, and then they leave. But also maybe they've thank you, Derek. Hi. Maybe they've decided that, or realized rather, that they're not getting any treats today because Tycho knocked over the fucking container again. And yes, it is my fault for forgetting the container in the office again. But also, I don't know if that's ever going to be a thing that I can completely manage to not do. I forget things. It's a thing that happens. So I don't really know how to avoid that, but they're not getting treats until next week. Which is fine. They didn't get nearly as much as they did last time. I caught it relatively quick, but I'm still a little peeved about them doing that. So no treats for babies today. Although it's not even just being peeved. It's just that they've already had treats today. Good evening, Nelga. Still need his soul pillow. They did get into the treat box again. There's a picture in Discord if you guys are curious. But yeah, I think it had only been, like, I don't even know if Lily got any, which would be good, because she's the one that protested the most about, you know, not having every meal be treats after the fact last time. So yeah. Yeah. But they did. You were farming burning blossoms until just now. That is, like, the correct choice. There's so many things that I can and should buy with them. And, like, I don't know what I'm doing. There's too many things to do. Right now, the current goal is just to do time walking with my demon hunter, possibly my priest. I removed the redeem because I'm not gonna, like, I don't want to have to, like, refund you and explain it every time someone does it. But it'll be back next week, okay? It will be back. You counted over 2,300 blossoms. You got 750 so far. That is impressive. Also, but does that include all of the things or just the things that you don't have? Because I have very little of the things on that vendor. Speaking of which, I did mean to go onto my main and check to see if I have the Brazier of Dancing Flames on her in the bank somewhere, because I know for a fact that I bought it before the toy box was a thing. Excuse me. Not that you guys heard that, which was very much intentional, but yikes. Okay. But yeah, so I wanna see if I actually have it, or if I'm gonna have to buy it again. I don't think it would have been on a different character, because the toy box was already a thing by the time I, like, switched mains. Oh, there's a toy that costs like 500 alone from 3 years ago. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, you hadn't bought stuff since like 4 years ago at least, excluding the Hearthstone. I mean, I didn't even get the Hearthstone, but yeah, I also haven't participated in it at all for, at minimum, 4 or 5 years, yeah. Which, I don't spend any time in Stormwind anymore. I'm like, which one is the bank? Oh, right, that's the bank. But yeah. Nope, not, if I could spell it correctly, that would be better, but no, not in the normal bank. Wouldn't be in the Warband bank. If it couldn't have been in a guild bank. Alright, where's the fucking void storage guy again? I know that I'm full screen and you're not seeing this, but also me hunting for an ancient toy that I may or may not still have, is not exciting. You're not missing anything, so we're chilling. Lily is in the box on the table over there. I do hope that she comes to hang out, but yeah, like I said, they might have realized that they're not getting treats today. I don't know. But also, whose fault is that, children? I really thought I knew where the transmog dude was.
What can I do for you?
All right. Yeah, right, it's there. Okay. Nilgarbert, you had an Earthen not too far below 70, so you flew around Outland, then Dragon Isles, which took you to 70 already, but Chromie time doesn't end until 71, or when you go to Org, so you used the monk teleport to Pandaria and continued until you reached 71. Nice. That works. After that, Northrend, since the quest turn-ins still gave good XP, and Kalimdor even stole Teldrassil's flame since it's not very protected if you have flying. Fair enough. And Derekai, you still hate that it's been over a decade since you've even touched Warcraft and Stormwind's theme is still burned into your brain. Oh, the music is fully burned into my brain, like, I still play, but, like, there was a significant chunk of time. Like, there's literally nothing in my void storage, which feels wrong. But yeah, apparently I don't have that toy anymore, which is a bit annoying because I know that I bought it at some point. But whatever, it doesn't ultimately matter, it's fine. And yeah, as far as leveling characters, I should probably finish leveling my priest, who is currently level 78, and she's a healer, so I could easily do that in time walking, although the scaling is a bit rough that she's at 78 because her gear is crap. Same thing happened with the evoker, is my healing just dropped off a fucking cliff the closer that I got to 80, because, you know, at 80, gear is what matters, not your level, right? And Nilgar saying Alliance Slayer, Derekai, and Derekai, the Horde player, is offended. Derekai, you think you told me about the mistake you made about naming a city Varian? I mean, I don't know, did you? I don't necessarily remember that, but that doesn't mean you didn't tell me. Alright, I guess I could do, like, time walking and shit on my druid too, but my druid kind of only exists to mine and herb, so, like, whatever. It is what it is. But yeah, unless I got that toy on a different character, which seems unlikely, I don't have it. I mean, it might, I guess it could have been on my paladin, but yeah, like, my Draenei was where I hoarded everything back in the day, so. But no, the Stormwind theme is pretty iconic, so I'm not surprised that it just lurks in there. But yeah, me forgetting some bits of the layout does not necessarily mean that I don't also have the plague of a Stormwind music in my head forevermore. Am I going to waste a bunch of time picking transmog shit on my Demon Hunter, even though I already kind of did that the other day? Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. I mean, I do really like some of the, like, the sets from last week's, time walking, the Kultiran-y type stuff. I mean, I also really like the Zandalari stuff, and I already made a transmog set for her off one of them. But yeah. Yeah. There's lots. Leather boots just being super simple is in fact a very good thing, and I do appreciate that. Like, like, I'm just using this as a table. Look, if you've got a built-in table, you might as well use it. But yeah, I got so many, like, generic brown boots on all my leather wearers. It's great. And then, like, some chunky ones that are, like, from sets and transmog-y stuff. But yeah, But yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I still have very little, like, Warglaive transmog, which, to be fair, there's significantly less Warglaive transmog in the game than a lot of other things. Oh, right, I completely forgot that I put in a work order for crafted wrists on this character because I still had Adventurer 610 wrists on her, and I was getting sick of it. Probably should have waited another week or whatever, but, like, I'm not getting upgraded gear in actual time walking dungeons, and I suppose it's possible that I get hero bracers this week, but it's not, like, super duper likely. Thanks, Dalgar. But yeah, whatever. I did that. So apparently I have bracers now. So whatever. I'm just gonna, what am I doing? What am I even doing? It's fine. But yeah, bracers! Yay! Now I don't have any blue pieces of gear, which is like a low bar, but I have cleared it. So yeah, this was one of the Zandalari type sets from the thing. Well, not the boots. I added those, and I don't know if they fit super well, but I don't hate them. So yeah, current transmog. Yeah. That's the vibe. That's where we're at right now. So, I don't know, but yeah. Oh, right. I should... I could just turn that add-on off for, like, every character that isn't my, you know, warrior. That one. Because, I mean, maybe the Preservation Evoker, but I sincerely doubt that I'm going to manage to do a 10 on my Preservation Evoker this week. I, for some reason, thought / understood that Break the Meta was happening, like, after registration finished, and I guess the idea behind that is just that you can participate and then go, oh shit, I didn't register, and still register until the 4th, but, like, the event ends on the 1st. So... seems weird to me, but that's the way that it works. So yeah. But I don't necessarily want that. Why did it not even stick with that? I guess I should do a Hune first, because otherwise I'm gonna forget to do that. Of course I have hero trinkets already. That's like the few things that I always have. And fucking... ugh, I should keep that and send it to my disenchanter, whatever. I guess I'm gonna sell this because it has, like, the blue, and I already have a couple colors of this sword, but yeah, I want the transmog more than I want to disenchant shit, so... that's all good. I should, at some point, go get, the belt, also. I think I have a champion belt right now, which isn't exactly bad. What am I doing? I should probably... God, what am I doing? Okay, Titan discs. Cool. Don't know if I'm gonna do dungeons, but I might as well pick them up. There's no weekly shit from her because Titan discs. Yes. Okay. But yeah, should go get the belt. It's not like it's particularly difficult to get. Right, I do have vault stuff. Okay, good. Even Fungal Folly is overcharged again, so I can just wander over there, I guess. Nightfall Sanctum, also. Exciting. And, like, now I feel like I should go do Nightfall Sanctum on my Draenei because I still haven't done the achievement to do all of the overloaded ones, which I think is 6 of them. And that's one of them that I haven't done. Yeah, don't see myself ever doing Vengeance, and why is it always just Veteran? Yeah, whatever. I mean, I know why, it's just Veteran. All I did was time walking last week, but still. Yep, I don't know where that thought was. We might end up bouncing around between characters a lot today. I am unsure. I, randomly, like, had the urge to just play Destiny by myself last night and today, so I did some of that, so my brain's a little all over the place at the moment. I will get kicked out of a delve if I go into it and then get into this, but also I don't want to just stand around and do nothing for 5 minutes. I don't remember. Is that... yeah, that's like underground and I don't want to deal with it. Okay, that'll just, like, track. I want to do that right now. Should do that, but don't really care. What is this? What is this? I don't know what this is. Whatever, I should probably just wait for the holiday dungeon to pop before I go in here, but I want to just get things done. Don't even know if I'm actually gonna finish this delve. I just am like, well, I should really just go get these 3 more overcharged pylons. Don't know why I ended up with 3. You know what? I could just do it on a 1. I could do that. That's an option that I could do. I mean, it would kind of waste the bountiful part. And I do need champ gear, so I should probably just do it on an 8. But yeah, come on, any minute now. You know what? We can just chat. We can just chat till it pops, because otherwise I'm just like wasting a ton of time. Because yeah. But yes, because I also, there it is. Okay, whatever. That didn't take long. But like I should do the Nightfall Sanctum on Rizalka because I still have to actually like look up what that problem is because I don't know what it is. But I still have a third weekly delve that I could get crests from, so I should do it as well. And I also should bounce through all of my characters and do the event dungeon, aka this, so that's a possibility. But yeah, I don't know. Definitely time walking is the focus, but we finished with my tank and my healer yesterday. And I don't care about doing it on my main because I don't need the gear. So I should maybe double check what pool it pulls from for the hero gear at the end. I don't think that it includes delve trinkets. Cause like technically I don't have every best in slot, so maybe it is worth it to do it on my main, just because like it also wouldn't take that long. I don't know. Wow, what a terrible time to use time warp. What the fuck? Why would you do that? Why would you do that, Ashwaddles? That was a strange and bad choice. Why? I mean, like, don't get me wrong, we'll be fine, but still. And like someone, the one that I almost didn't actually get into yesterday because of the weird DC issues on my main, that one someone time warped right off the beginning, which I get, but like waiting until like halfway through this, you know, nothing phase is a weird choice. It's a weird choice. It's a weird choice. Also, I did truly forget how fucking boring this boss is because you are just killing tiny little not scary ads for what, a minute and a half? I didn't actually look at the countdown at the start, so, but like things are dying before I even walk over there, so like, yeah, tank keeps trying to jump into things and so did I. Oh, well, that's on me. Okay, can I actually hit it, please? Thank you. Worth it, I guess. Okie dokie. And yes, I'm going to remember this time that the turn-in lady is over here, because I did not remember that on my paladin yesterday, and I will have to turn it in on her today. Walk with your... Sweet! Alright. My neck just did like a weird clicky thing when I did that, and I didn't love it. I didn't love it. Okay, so yeah, I don't know. Apparently there's 4 new drops from Mahune this year. So I'm assuming, well, I don't know if this one's new, but I'm assuming that this is one of the drops that people want. I don't know if it works like behind my horns on this character, but it's fun. I like it. Wait, can I just, okay, I can click it now rather than doing the runaway thing. Okay. Also, out of curiosity. No. Oh. Weird. So, you don't... It's not immediately applied on all of your characters, but you get all of the discs. Interesting. Probably should have checked what spec Bran is, but I don't know. I'll be fine. He's probably healing. Unless I'm an idiot, he's probably healing. Okay, well, at least this is also one of the less icky, Fungal Folly ones. Okay. I beam, bitches. I do kind of forget that that drags me in sometimes, and it's a little scary. Okay, can I stop being gold fused, please? I don't like it. I really need to... At some point, I will actually bother figuring out my rotation properly on this. I'm sure that Banquos... I cause Banquos pain. Just doing whatever the fuck it is that I am currently doing. Like, I know you've told me that Throw Glaive is supposed to be way more active in my rotation, and I get that the Reaver Glaive thingy happens, and I do try to hit it, but yeah. Alright, I forgot. Oh, and already, okay, it's already gone. I guess I took damage, and so it disappeared? That's really annoying. Alright, whatever. But yeah, at some point I may actually figure out Demon Hunter. Maybe. We'll see. Also, ouchie. And, I mean, yes, the good news is that Bran is in fact healing. God damn it, I missed it. Missed the interrupt! Was not prepared. I try to have all of my interrupts and all of my movement speed stuff in the same slot on every character. Splot. Good. But, you know, still, sometimes. You should be hitting Essence Break after I-Beam. Okay, which one? I know that I have been hitting that at some point, but not today. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Okay. No, that's, I can definitely move this. So yeah, I want that to stay there because of reasons. Thank you for pointing it out, but yeah. What do I want to swap this with? Like I feel like Immolation Aura is probably one that I shouldn't have to actively click, but maybe. I also don't know what all the sigils do. I know Torment is a taunt. I don't know what that does exactly. Whatever. Look, I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. Oh, and then I used Essence Break instead of the Glaive Throw, which is what I wanted to do, but oh well. That was the wrong button. Also you can use the Hunt on cooldown. Right, yeah. Yeah. Which I've noticed does also trigger Reaver's Glaive, so that tracks. Yeah, like I'm not entirely sure how to set up my bars with this character, but yeah. Cause like I don't know if that's more accessible than putting it down here, right? Cause like I don't use that half of my action bar. Oh, I am still holding this and you can do it through combat and I just didn't realize. Because Heroic Leap dropped it for me last time, which pissed me off, I'm not gonna lie. Especially since you can apparently double jump and float with it, so... But yeah, I try to use the Hunt semi-regularly, well, I try to use it regularly, but I definitely, that doesn't mean I'm remembering to use it, so, yeah. But yeah, no, all of the Demon Hunter's movement abilities, totally fine. Warrior movement abilities... No battery for you, clearly. But yeah, like I don't think I'm complete garbage with my Demon Hunter, but I also don't really know what I'm doing, so it's hit and miss. Okay. Do the thing. I'll probably also go over here to actually trigger this. There we go. Like, I could grab another battery there, but I don't think I actually need this one, but whatever. I guess there's literally no harm in doing it. That didn't do Reaver's Glaive that time, but that's cool. Nulgar, you're trying to set up a throwaway VNet account to test something. It doesn't believe you're a human. How dare you do something vaguely unconventional? Maybe, I don't even know what you're doing, but probably not actually that, really. Nobody makes a new BattleNet account these days. Everyone's been playing forever, or they don't want to play at all, right? Obviously? Yeah, sure. Fuck you, Storm Crystal! Okay, Essence Break is apparently on cooldown, so I guess I'm not doing that. That's fine. Oh boy, I don't know what that was. I don't know what got in the way of my camera there, but it was disorienting. Oh. Did I now drop? No, I'm still holding the battery. I just can't see it very well when I'm holding it. I could get that treasure, but they're very rarely worth it. And also that one has a annoying bad guy in it, so I don't really feel like dealing with that. I don't know. I still don't. I was gonna say I don't know why I bother to open these anymore, but there are mats in them now sometimes, and like, yeah, I don't know. It's not completely worthless. Well, that is more damage than my warrior pretty much ever puts out, so fuck that. No wonder Fury is in fucking break the meta. For real. Like, it's really, truly not even slightly surprising. Give me... Oh, you did already give me an Orbinid. Okay, whatever. I could also go over to the Iron Claw there, but I don't feel like dealing with it. Do I even... No, I don't even have professions on this character. Also, some things were still kind of fucky from her being a remix character at some point, and I don't really know if that's gotten better. I'm trying to remember what it wouldn't let me do, but it was certainly something, and yeah, I'm forgetting what it was, though. But yeah, there aren't even any nasty fungal spores in this story, so, you know, this is also one that I could probably stand to do on my main, but don't necessarily want to. Where are the rest of the batteries, man? I don't see any more than this one, and I need 3, so what's up with that? Yeah, this character just casually doing more damage than the warrior who has 36 item level more is a little upsetting. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Like, don't get me wrong, there's no way I could do the same amount of sustained damage on, like, a boss on this character as I do on my warrior, but still, that hurts. That hurts a little bit. And, okay, fine. I see, like, a bunch of batteries. I'll have to, like, just do it. I do like just floating in the air to where you need to go. It's good time. I meant to grab that first, but alright. Double jump is kinda OP. Kinda has been the entire time it's existed. Let's not pretend. Yeah, there's one up there. It's all good. No, you even tried a different method, but nope, you think it might auto-reject your throwaway email? That's a bit of a bummer. Like, I don't know how it would decide that. Like, how does that work if you're, you know, an actual person just trying to do it normally, for real? I really wonder what the, like, justification or how that, yeah, whatever. I don't know. It feels unlikely that it knows you're trying to make a second account. Also, there's literally no rule against having a second BattleNet account, so I don't know what the deal would be there. More spike, please. I have killed all of the pylons, right? Because the stupid fucking storm crystal is already mad at me because I came within 8 million yards of it. Okay. What are we in combat with? Okay, we aren't. Alright. But yeah, getting the disc fragments is worth picking up all the stupid curiosities. It's fine. Oh. Alright, I'm so used to having fucking 4 Nemesis groups now, that it's weird not having that. I keep being like, okay, I'm gonna do the thing that I was told to do. Use Essence Break after I-beam, but the cooldown's kinda long. Not that it really matters for these, but yeah. Come on, guys. Here. Okay, or you could just fight Bran instead. That's fine. What do I care? Idiot. Cool. I mean, at least an 8 is like, if not easy, then just very doable on this character now, because there was a time where it was not. Where it was pretty rough, in fact. So it's nice to have this now. Oh, not stunnable. Gotcha. Noted. But yeah, I don't know. I think I'm looking forward to break the meta stuff. Maybe. I don't know. I'm like, I'm a little... I'm not really sure what to expect from it. But, you know, it should be a time. Maybe a good time, maybe just a time. But I mean, like, I assume that we're doing it in, like, guild groups. But we will find out, won't we? I can't imagine that pugging break the meta goes very well. It's just gonna be keys, but with a weird group. I know, it's just that, like... like, I won't have anyone backing me up the way I usually do. And that's, like, a whole thing. Oh, I should have... Yeah, that definitely should have been aimed at Maulspike, but oh well. Oh, that's just gonna fear me no matter what, right? No? Okay, good. Whatever. But yeah, I don't know. I'm definitely, like, building it up in my head for no good reason. But I've never done it before, so I don't know what I'm doing. And there's gonna be, like, an expectation of me not sucking, and realistically, that is a thing that I am capable of doing. But I am still afraid. So, yeah. Oh, where are your ads? Okay, I'm gonna save those for ads. Yeah, this guy is so much better than Spin Shroom or whatever the stupid fucking giant mushroom's name was. Didn't like that boss. This one I don't have to run around in a panic the whole fucking time, so that's nice. But yeah, I genuinely, like, I got it in my head very briefly that I, like, would have actually had time to, like, get a little more gear for the Preservation Evoker. But, nah. Clearly not, because it's this week, and that's fine. I do not need the pressure of healing in the thing I have never done before. That is fine. Fuck you. Fuck you, Blizzard. For real. Whatever. Because, I mean, I used a enchanted rune crest thing, so, like, I'll replace things later, but fuck you, Blizzard. Whatever. Not exactly a huge deal, but also, like, that's just, of course that happens. That's the way it works. You finally give up and craft something, and then you get a drop, because obviously. Things keep reflecting off my phone, and I think that there's, like, a notification or something, and there's not, so I'm gonna move that. Alright. Gonna do a time walking, I guess? Yeah. Tasty Tauren Meat Co? Jeez, that's... Oh, and that's a goblin. That's not even an alliance guild. Fucking yikes. Fucking yikes. Don't know how I feel about that. What is that? Oh, this is the belt. I'm an idiot. Yeah. The quest I just deliberately finished. That one. That's what it is. And then lore walking, which nobody gives a fuck about. So, Vagrant. I was like, where's my little dwarf buddy?
Keep your eyes open.
Right. Okay. You hate these Tauren equal cattle puns. Yeah, I mean, yeah, and like, I suspect it's worse for you being a longtime Tauren player, but, yeah, no, even, like, I'm not on board with that either, so, yeah. It's a little gross. It's, pretty tasteless, so. Yep, I understand the frustration. Oh, I was already on my damn horse. I always think that the delve building is going to dismount me, and it doesn't. Okay, so we're gonna do a time walking. Hopefully the queue on that isn't completely brutal. And then we will do the other overcharged delve on this character, and then maybe we will pop over to the main for a hot minute. I'm gonna be all over the place. This is gonna be I was gonna say the most ADHD WoW stream, but that's like every WoW stream, but it might be a little worse than usual today. So, you know, it's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. But yeah, as much as I would disapprove of such a guild name in general, I'm quite surprised that, oh, apparently I got this. I'm quite surprised that that's a horde guild. 'Cause, like, I don't know, that's just way more yikes. And, like, it was a goblin, and it's probably a goblin vibes guild, but yikes.
Take your leave.
Just yikes. And now I have to climb all over again. I feel like that's one of my few problems with Hallowfall, which is just that there's a lot of up and down to it, which is good and looks fantastic. Genuinely excellent work for this being under the world. Wonderful. However, if I like fly down to get a fucking mining node, then it's a whole thing to get back up to where I was cruising over the fucking land, you know? Yeah. It's a whole thing. Any minute now on the dungeon queue, that would be great. Super swell, even. I do kind of wish it just popped you back into a delve where you were, if you got into a dungeon and whatever, but it doesn't, so. Like, average wait time is 4 minutes. That's just not crazy. But also, I don't know. I don't like waiting. Waiting is bad. I also have to go to fucking Big Keech at some point for the bike parts, but I still don't have the last piece from Stormwind. Words are hard. Did you know that? Did you know that? Are we just gonna sit here? Are we just gonna sit here and do nothing until that queue pops because I'm standing in front of a delve, but I can't start it yet if I want to actually do the fucking dungeon? I also have, like, the weekly quest on this character to do 3 delves. But maybe I'll just rerun this one on a 1 afterwards for more Titan shards. 'Cause, yeah, why not? It's also 10 minutes until a nightfall thing. Why are there too many things, and why are so many of them time-based? Why? Please, God. I don't know. Oh, the average time went back up to 5 minutes, and we're at 4 minutes, 58 seconds. All right, it's officially 5 minutes. Let's go. Now. This is... Maybe I shouldn't start with my tank and healer when I'm doing time walking, because it gives me a false impression that I'm gonna get this done in a reasonable amount of time. Like I chain ran a bunch yesterday on the Preservation Evoker. I didn't need to. I'm a healer on that character. I wasn't gonna have an issue with queues anyway, but here we are, so. And like, I don't really care about the Nightfall event thing, but it does give gear, and I do have a quest for it on this character, so that's really the only justification, I suppose. Like, why... Like, there's a part of me that's like, why am I even gearing these characters at all? Like, what am I doing? Am I actually gonna use these? I don't know. I don't know. To what end? And I don't know. I don't have an answer to that question. Average wait time went up to 6 minutes, and our time in the queue is in fact higher than 6 minutes. So, Mingles, that's why you usually do the evoker at the beginning of the week. Yeah. Yeah. Because you're devastation, right? So yeah, you get it makes sense to get the shitty ones out of the way first. Trying to remember, what else did I... Like, I guess I'm just thinking of the Ahune queues yesterday on DPS, how those weren't that bad, but of course they're not. It's an event dungeon, so. Queues now up to 7 minutes. And we're at 6 minutes 47. It also helps you have gathering professions on them. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. That would be a good thing to do. I should probably get literally any profession on this character. I guess like skinning would make sense. I don't know what else I would do. Like leatherworking maybe, but I'm not gonna level that to any reasonable level. And like this is, I think, the only character that I would actually use anything leather with. Because I have a druid, but I don't care. Skinning and just sell them as. Yeah, well, and that's true. Yeah, I can also just do for money stuff. 7 minutes versus 7 minutes and 40 seconds. Are there profession trainers? I do have a Hallowfall Paragon reward too, so there's that. Suppose I could honor the flame while I'm at it. That seems very up Meryldar's alley.
Get the zoomies and misbehave. Take one for a run before it makes
what am I doing?
Reserves are readying to enter the front lines. Sparring with
oh my god, okay. Oh yeah, I suppose I can do that. That's easy. How many Valor Stones do I even have on this character? Lots, but sure. I always forget that there's just this, like, wall of things to collect. On a character that... on every character that hasn't done it before.
The darkness comes. We are prepared for the Empire. The darkness comes. We are prepared.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. Also not what I was trying to do, but sure. I suppose. Nah, those wouldn't have been an improvement.
We are prepared.
There you go. I did it.
We are the holders of hope for the Empire.
You're welcome. Thanks for the money. Also, oh my god, a whole bunch more quests. Alright, Stormstout Brewery ain't bad. Not too bothered by that.
I am not that. I am Chen Stormstout.
Logos the Insane, huh?
You remind me so much.
Buddy,
Tell me.
hey buddy? Hey buddy?
Certainly a nice
Hey buddy? Hey buddy, you tanking? You tanking, buddy? If I could whistle, I would. There we go. Okay, well, the rogue got impatient, which is a surprise to nobody. I mean, fair, man. I would also just let them deal with that. But, you know, at a certain point it ends up affecting the healer too, which is a problem. But I completely understand the urge to just watch someone eat shit when they pull because they were impatient and you weren't ready yet. But yeah, even half-assing it, having like zero idea what my rotation is, I still like do decent-ish in dungeons, so. God damn it, why? Stop clicking shit, you idiots. Nothing is ever on cooldown when I think it's going to be. Off cooldown? Yeah. 30 out of 40. Get all my orbs. No, you're going down. Because I feel like it. You're fucking dying in this heat. I'm sorry, Nalgar. I know it's getting real bad. I apparently used Essence Break fairly recently, and now I'm stunned for reasons unknown. Yeah, I could. Oh, it's because his barrels. Cool, love that. Yeah, I mean, like this is half-ass as fuck, and yet still doing the most damage. I do wish that Time Walking gave at least veteran gear. Like, it's not a huge deal that it doesn't, but I do think that it should. Oh, am I? Yeah, I'm outpacing the druid, which sucks. I kind of thought that they had already started the endless run that people do. Yeah, and yeah, like, I don't know. I don't think time walking is so easy that giving veteran gear would be a bad thing, because it's not like veteran gear is that good either, so. I don't know. I just think that that would be nice, that's all. Because, like, I don't know what I expected, but I did expect for there to be a couple upgrades in here, and there aren't. There aren't. Okay, somebody else keeps stealing the hammers, and, like, fine, but also rude. It did previously, before veteran gear was a thing, it rewarded the same item level as heroic dungeons. Right, yeah, oh, sorry, man. Look, I'm not paying attention. I'm not trying to be an impatient dick. I'm just a dumbass. And I'm not even using meta because I keep fucking forgetting to do that. You think that stopped in late BFA or maybe Shadowlands? Yeah? Yeah, I wouldn't remember really when. But yeah, and like, I don't know, did that hurt anyone? And also, like, nobody even runs heroics at this point in the expansion anyway. At least not, well, like, I don't know, whatever. Not on any different level than people run time walking. Just make time walking be veteran gear. That's all. That's it. That's the whole rant. There you go. Okay, I don't. Okay, the tank has gone past this, but the thing's not moving, so. I always forget, like, the read on, like, which mobs are in here, indicating which version of the boss you get. I always forget how that works. But yeah, I don't necessarily understand why it would give something so crap. Because, like, even my crappily geared characters aren't getting anything worth having out of time walking right now. So, it's not exactly the end of the world, but it's a bummer. Like, sorry, man. Like, there are enough other places to get gear, kinda, but it would just be nice. That's all. It would just be nice. That's the whole thought. Suppose I should pick something else to talk about if I keep saying that's the whole thought. Ah, yes, the don't have resource / cooldown moment. Okay, so this is the Blackout Brew jumpy one then, and I wasn't paying attention to my debuffs. Is this jumping not work anymore? I don't know. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. But honestly, this one isn't particularly difficult to deal with, so I'm not mad about it. But yeah, the super fun moment of I am out of resource and or cooldown and therefore have nothing to do for a minute. Yeah. Why itch?
Yes, yes! No, 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 no! Yes! No! Peppers!
Always a fun voice line. What the fuck am I clicking? That was good damage. There you go. Look at me. Look at me do a rotation. I did it. I did a rotation. a whole rotation. Like once through. It was good. Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it.
Maybe if I don't look at
Alright, the hunt. See, I do keep forgetting the hunt exists, so there is that. Yeah, like maybe I should have waited for I-beam cooldown before using that essence break? Probably. I don't know. Oh. Well, I jumped way too soon, but joke's on them. I'm a demon hunter.
such harmony of flavor, such heady aroma. It is the
I'm assuming that the numbers all changed down to 200 when I turn in one of these quests. But I haven't turned in any of the quests yet.
You would teach them much. Always be
And
prepared.
therefore,
Get the zoomies and misbehave. Take
um,
one for a run before it maims something.
they're all still giving me crystals that give me 500, so. Yeah, I'm assuming that's not a way around it because I'm just being lazy, not trying to game the system, but, you know. And it's 4 minutes in, which means we missed some of the silly bullshit, and so we might as well do it. I'm probably not going to do all of those right now because I don't fucking wanna.
stay productive.
Okay. I can keep one until next Tuesday, then it will go 500 again. I mean,
Allies require our support.
right, but just one though? Like, is that worth it? The NPC sticks around for another day, but the internal quest flag resets. Ah, yeah, okay. But yeah, I mean, I guess that would still be worth it to keep on like one alt or something. But also, I'm still afraid of forgetting that. I guess the one saving grace there is that even if I would otherwise forget, like, okay, fine, fuck you then. Even if I would otherwise forget, it's another time walking week at least, so less likely to forget, more likely to sign into those characters, so. Ugh, is it seriously only like 2 per? Probably should have just flown over here to avoid pulling shit, but whatever.
Those crawlers are up to something. Destroy the target at once.
You did notice that last night at 3 a.m., possibly midnight already, and before the daily reset of 6 a.m., it showed 500 again. Had another one kept for the next day, but didn't check whether that yielded 500 or just 200. Ah, yeah. Hard to say. Okay, so we're just destroying ballistas. Ballistas. Thank you, someone else, for killing the thing. Oh, no, they didn't kill the thing. It was just something else. Okay, well, I never get to do anything fun. I got here first, fuck you! Wow, really? What an ass. just leap. You see someone going towards it, and you're like, nah, I'm heroic leaping. That's mine. Rude. I mean, I get it. This event is just objectively kind of boring. So yeah. I mean, honestly, well, like I was gonna say, this is something I should do maybe more on my main, because, you know, chitin drops, but also you don't get that much from doing this. It's probably more effective to do, Nerubian Delves. Oh, alright, we got the stupid... Oh, no, are we good? Okay, because unless... Yeah, alright. Last time it was the stupid broken bullshit of having to fly back to Merildar and then come back.
Get in there, soldier.
Oh, that ended quickly, but alright. Yes, yes, group them up for me, yes! Works for me. The Skitterers. No, you're just leaving the Nightfall area and going back in should show the progress. Oh, no, it did. Yeah, like, it wasn't a problem this time, but that is what I ended up doing last time, when it happened. And it's, like, it's annoying that you have to, but at least I do know what the fix for it is. Stinky bitch. What are we killing? Tarset the Fanged, alright. Where he at? Where they at? Lily! Miss Baby! Meow, hello. I love you. Ah. Like above the sea to the north, no need to go all the way to Merildar. Well, no, I don't go all the way to Merildar. I just fly in that direction, and then, like, once you're over the, like, graveyard area, then it's fine. Hi, sweetheart. Okay, thank you for not making me turn around and beg you to come up here, because I hate when you make me do that. Yes, baby girl, hi. Oh, we missed you. It's nice to have you back. Yeah. Oh, we wanted more pets. We did not want kiss. No smooch for Lily. No smooches for Lily. Lily doesn't want your smooches, just pets. Wormhole to Hellfall, it's making you fall again. Yeah. Well, but I mean, also that's exactly why I have a glider on every cloak I've ever had since that became a thing. But also, still. I suppose you gotta be careful about it, because depending on how high up you are, you can't, if you do trigger the cloak right away, sometimes you will run out of the 2 minutes before you actually hit the ground, especially in Hellfall, where there is so much verticality, right? So yeah. Pros and cons, but yeah. I mean, sometimes I don't mind it, because then you can kind of get wherever you're going without it being, like, a huge deal. You just drift on over there, you know? But, yeah. I am assuming that these guys need to die. Because they're spooters. Sweet! I renowned up! Okay, apparently I'm in combat. I don't know what with. Oh, that, I guess? Well, I was briefly out of combat, like extremely briefly. Fuck off. Can you fuck off? Yeah, eat farts. Okay, whatever. Breaking the fall isn't the issue, just that it takes so fucking long. Yeah, well, I mean, the solution there then is to wait until you're close to the ground to use the cloak or glider or whatever version of your slowdown you have. But fair enough. It does take long, but you know, just fall more before you hit it. You don't like to live dangerously? It's probably been a really long time since I did it, but I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of fun to do that and like have that happen on my warrior and then just plummet and then do a little boop heroic leap at the end. Just a little hop. Just a little bloop. Hi. Baby good kisses. Baby gets kisses. She's this perfect little angel baby. I'm dancing, apparently. Cool. Prepare to charge! This event genuinely is boring. Like, I don't know, man. It's just boring. Like, especially when you're comparing it to things like time rifts or even the actor thing. Like, it's so boring in comparison to so many of their events. Most of your alts don't have the skill for gliders, but you can use the parasol toys mid-fall. Yeah, there's a bunch of, well, you can also buy goblin glider kits that don't attach to your cloak and just exist in your inventory. But yeah, that's fair. But yeah, you just gotta live dangerously, that's all. I'm bored, I'm just killing things in a circle, it's great. Hi, Lily. I keep trying to hit Reaper's Glaive and hitting Essence Break, so maybe I switch those, even though it made visual sense to have Essence Break next to I-Beam if that's like the trigger that I'm supposed to use it on, but whatever. And these guys take so long to kill, and for why? It's yeah. Yeah, but that would require buying them on all alts and maintaining the stack. Yeah, no, I mean the parasol is the correct choice. I'm just listing options. The correct choice for you if you have them anyway. I think I have one of them? I have, yeah. Oh, okay, I have 3, so never mind, I'm fine. But yeah, my warrior has her Tinker cape, and honestly, I'm getting to the point where I almost need to make Tinkers again, and I think I made like 100 of them in Legion, and I literally haven't made any since. It's wild. But all I ever do is put a glider on every new cloak I get. But yeah, then everyone else has the parasol. My Zandalari has the pterodax, glidey, racial ability. It used to be kind of a special thing for engineers, and like, to be fair, this is genuinely one of the ones that I'm not particularly bothered about sharing because it is an extremely useful thing. But like, I mean, at the same time, in BFA, they gave you the Goblin Glider kits that you could sell, and then they, of course, made a million other things that you don't have to pay for, so nobody buys those. Which, that is a little bit rude, but also extremely classic Blizzard engineering, combination of things to happen, so yeah. Nulgar, yeah, like you would do it on alts, but grinding, you think Kata or MOP skill point sucks. Yeah, no, that's fair. But no, I'm pretty sure it was Warlords that introduced that. I might be wrong, but I think so. Arr. Arf. Princess baby, princess darling little girl. Okay, I don't need either of those, but alright. I guess those are potentially useful for alts? I don't know. But yeah, like, I'm not ever gonna criticize you for doing that. So, you might also be thinking of the Nitro boots. Yeah, maybe? Yeah, maybe.
May Felidar stay in the light.
Oh, right,
Find
okay,
joy in the
cool.
flame of light. Don't despair. The shadows sense it.
Great
Don't
ends are
despair, the
covered.
shadows sense it. Well, fuck you too.
When the starships
I don't know why I had beef with that, but I did, apparently. I hate that there's no preview on toys that do have a visual element. Like, that sucks a little bit. Honestly, it is a good kitty. It's not a bad kitty.
All down here together.
Alright, what do I want from you?
Finest blades.
Cloak is veteran, necklace is veteran. One of my rings is veteran. Hands are veteran. Okay, so meow. Oh, baby girl. Okay, and there's no rings. So, oh, they have a warglaive. Okay, so yeah, I'm pretty sure I already have that look, just not this color, which makes sense because all of this is recolors. What? What is good pussy? I'm confused. Hello. You are so desperate for attention, my darling. I don't understand how this is the only fucking look I already have, and it would be, like, technically the best option. But whatever. Maybe I'll just get the cape. Mama! I love you. Yes, kabonk. Kabonk!
Imperial steel conquered.
Sweet darling baby with the bonks. Yes, baby. Yes, baby girl.
step into the light.
Mm-hmm. All right. Right. We were gonna do the delve. Hi. You're so dramatic. Ah! Every now and then I get my earrings stuck in my sweater, in this cardigan, and it's stressful every time. See, like, I don't want to do that. Just tell me. There we go. That's it. Okay. And now I don't want that. I want that. Nothing at all. Thank you. This GIF, which is bad lip reading of an iCarly scene. Well, yeah, but it was more the I don't know if I actually have seen that before, but also, like, what was the context for saying that, though? Like, I'm not mad. Just, like, what was the reason for saying, fuck you, get out of here. I don't want to kill a cat, but, like, Jesus. Oh, good kitty in some context. Okay, yes. Fair enough. Gotcha. The problem is I don't remember any of the things that I say. It's not you. And, like, at least I'll get a champion vault piece out of doing this one on an 8, right? And, like, I could probably do higher than an 8, but I don't want to. I have very little interest in doing that, so. Hello, Nimsy. Yeah, I don't know why I looked at that again, because clearly. Yeah, you don't remember the exact sentence either, just your meme association. Fair enough. No judgment. I guess I'm not mad about the overcharged ones just being the newer stories today. So I don't have to deal with, god damn it, I almost interrupted that in time. Like, it's not that hard to deal with, it's just annoying to have to drag them out, but at least everything else was dead on in this case. But yeah, not having to deal with the original problems you had to deal with in these delves is kind of nice, I suppose. Not that I entirely remember what I'm doing over here. Right, like, I don't... Because, like, I remember last time I did this when I did just yeet myself over there right at the start, and I don't... know if it made sense and worked out to work backwards like that. Also, owie! Why you ouch? Oh, is it you? Are you the ouch? Maybe a little. Okay, why you ouch me so much? I don't like it. Stop doing that. Was not a particularly useful time to use that stun, but oh well. Haha, blew up his own friend. I mean, either that or it was my dinosaurs, unclear. But yeah, I don't remember if it was like quote unquote worth it to go across that way and then come back. Ugh, I can interrupt that after the fact. Apparently, cool. Sometimes Demon Hunter, kinda OP. Most of the time, kinda squish. Not super squish, just a little squish. Nope, not for you. Right, at some point I'll remember the hunt too. We're working on it, one step at a time. We've got I-Beam and S's Break and more Reaver's Glaive going on already. That's the start. That's step one. We're working on the hunt. Naga, you found a quest / purpose. Finish the circlet upgrades on some characters where you forgot to finish them. I definitely didn't do it on most of my characters. I just did. I forgot it. So, but yeah, I don't know. It's like I'm trying to think, have I even actually replaced it? Because like you have to get pretty high item levels before it's worth replacing. But also like whatever. Hey princess, I love you. Basically, I have too many other things that I am trying to remember to do, and I don't entirely know even fucking why I am leveling or gearing up my characters, so not necessarily worth it to do a bunch of Siren Isle running. Siren Isle really did fall into exactly the same niche as the other little island in Dragonflight that I already forgot because it didn't matter. The one with the vaults. It kind of sucks that those little things are like that they just cease to be relevant like almost immediately. Like I don't know how long it actually was relevant, but not long. So Forbidden Reach, thank you. I knew that it was in the brain somewhere. How am I supposed to get up there exactly except for dropping down from above, which I don't really feel like doing, but I guess I have to because it's fucking shooting at me, so there might be a way to get up there from down there, but I don't remember if there is, so what is this? Okay. Alright, I don't, okay, I really didn't want to get kicked off of that. Bango's Forbidden Reach kind of stayed relevant longer than you thought it would. You think the Isle fell out of relevancy almost as soon as the ring stopped leveling up. Yeah, and that's fair, like, yeah, I do remember spending some time in Forbidden Reach, but it also, like, I just forgot about it immediately after it stopped being relevant. And like, I don't know, I guess I appreciate why they want like little itty bitty gap filler content like that, and it kind of tells a little extra story, but I don't know, it almost, why the fuck did I hit I-Beam? I don't know, it just feels like a waste in some ways, which is a bummer. I'm gonna grab those. We are dragging losers out of bubbles because we missed interrupts. Gotcha. Yes, sweetheart. I do in fact love you very much. But yeah, like, I didn't ever get anywhere close to finishing all the, like, achievements and shit in the vaults in there. Not even close. Well, maybe close-ish, because, like, I was pushing for it for a little while. But then, yeah, it stopped being relevant, and I was like, well, I don't feel like doing a bunch of work for this. Because, like, it was like a little bit of work to figure out, and there were, like, a lot of little secret thingies, and it was really limited what you could do in one run with them, which isn't bad, it's just, like, it was effort. Nulgar, you only really tackled Forbidden Reach much later in the expansion. Yeah, it's also valid too. And yeah, Siren Isle just really doesn't have that much going for it, which sucks because I still have that mount to get, but the drop rates on those key fragments are fucking absurdly low, and I am just not interested in farming them for 18 billion years. I'm not. So, I mean, I might at some point because it is actually quite a good mount and I want it, but yeah, it just ended up being this whole thing. I did a bunch of work for it. I did all of the things that were like figure out a little thing, do a special little thing, and now all it's left is fucking grinding, and I just don't want to because I have the kill things during the storm one left to do, and I also have the hidden in chests one to do, and the chests are kind of hard to find. And then yeah, the actual like just the kill things one is just fucking brutal. So well, it's not really my fault that that Bran pulled that, but of course now I'm the one that gets to deal with it. Love that for me. Wow, thanks for pulling another initiate in, Bran. You're my fave. My best little guy, you know? It's not like I wanted to not die or anything. Meow! Yes, baby, and I love you, but what do you want me to do right now? Meow! Baby girl, I am currently trying not to die. What would you like from me? Affection! I don't care if you die! I don't care! It's not about you, it's about me, and I'm a baby. A perfect little angel who deserves everything and has never done anything wrong. But yeah, I don't know. I want the mount, I don't want to do the grind, which is true of a lot of things. But, yeah. Like a passive grind, like the chitin, or one where it goes relatively quickly if you actually dedicate your time to it, like the Cinder Pollen, like those aren't that bad. I can manage that. But, yeah, just overall, yeah, that one's too much. Like, the drop rate is fucking abysmal. And I don't think that they've made it better. It would be great if they had, now that the island is less relevant, but I'm pretty sure that that is not the case. So. Meow! What? Why are you yelling at me? I love you so much, baby girl. But you're so needy. Yeah. Yes, thank you. I love you too. Yeah. What? Jesus, she's being a lot right now. What? Why are you being so much? Why are you being so much right now? Yeah. Come here. I love you. Yes, dear. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Yeah, honestly, genuinely gonna have to swing it with the group. I think we should do Dastardly Duos in groups after raid tonight. That's how I think we should spend our time, now that we're clearing Heroic in, like, slightly over an hour, so. Wow! Lily, for fuck's sake. Can you not? No. Oh, it's itchy. It's itchy, Lily. Baby. But yeah, there's also one of the ones that I was like, I will come back in a different expansion in the future to do. First of all, the dinosaur bones on Isle of Giants. I've still I think it's probably fine at this point, but like for 3 expansions after the fact, there were always at least 3 other people there when I went to go farm it, and that is in fact a problem in the past. And you need so many of them. Lily, you are fully only being supported by my hand right now. There we go. Because if I let go, otherwise you would have just fallen out of the box. Hi. Baby. She's like, I deserve a treat. Well, you got treats already. I did actually just literally give her treats while I was cleaning them up because I wasn't sure that she had gotten any. And if the boys are gonna feast, well, poor baby. And if she'd already had some, well, fuck. Hi. Yes, I adore you. You are my sweet little baby. My honey sweetie baby, sugar plum, angel face. My little baby. Can I do things now? You bought most bones from the auction house? Yeah, I mean, look, I could. I could. Okay. But it's expensive and like for good reason, don't get me wrong. And I just, but I could do it myself, you see. Which is funny because, like, I did end up giving up on the bees in terms of doing it myself. Oh, wow. I love how that worked out for me. Can I actually I-beam, please? Thank you. That would be great. But anyway, no, the one that came to mind is, the Tanan jungle saber people, the cats, the tooth grind. I was like, this is fucking terrible, and there's always too many people here, and it's fucking terrible. And so I was like, I'm gonna do it later, and that one, I've never even gone back to think about doing it. Like, it's crossed my mind a few times, but I've never seriously considered actually going out there to finish that grind. So, maybe one of these days I will, but I think you, quote-unquote, only needed, like, 5,000 of them too, and I think I have like 8,000, but yeah. You continue that during Dragonflight, but you still haven't finished it? Yeah. Well, and like that was like a rep grind. I think there's more than just a mount from it. I don't remember exactly. But yeah, yep, I don't care. And at this, well, okay, here's the deep cut. You wanna know the one that I really hate that I haven't finished, and is incredibly difficult to do if there's even literally one other person there? I'm gonna need to look up the fucking faction name, because I don't remember exactly what it is. Oh good, this character doesn't have it. The Skyray people in BC, in Terokar. I did the fucking Netherwing grind back in the day, but that had dailies that you could do. It didn't require being able to farm stuff that doesn't respawn quickly, there's only like fucking 20 things in that entire area to kill. Nothing like crashing out over the Underpin Skyguard. Yeah, okay. That is what I was gonna go with, but it didn't seem right, so I guess I'm just wrong. What? That's a really good emo Banquos. But also, what happened? What happened? Also, okay, so it was, in fact, worthwhile to do this, delve backwards, but I'm not mad. I can just do this. Should I I-beamed first? But yeah, so I take it you're trying to do hard mode Underpin then. Did you need a hand? Would that help? Would that just make it worse? I can't remember. Is that also one that you have to do on your own to get like the quote-unquote full achievement or whatever? The cronies are a nightmare to deal with. If you're not careful, they'll spawn across the arena from each other. Yeah. No to which part? To wanting help or being able... You need to do this on your own. Okay, fair. Fair. And yeah, you're right. Oh, good. I love that I interrupted the wrong thing there, apparently. Thanks for interrupting Inflict Death, Bran, because that was going to be a fucking problem. But fair. I also am going to want to do it on my own, probably. But also, I don't know when I'm going to want to deal with that. Like, same thing with doing the 8 mask run yesterday. I don't really know that I'm like up for challenge mode shit this week. Well, yeah, the things that are difficult this week might not be where my brain is at, so yeah. But yeah, I get it. I would help if you wanted it, but if you don't want it, I completely understand. So no hard feelings. Oh, I love you, baby. You're such a good, sweet baby. Such a baby. Oh, baby. Can we chill? This is my fault. I got up in her face and gave her the impression that we're hanging out like full kitty mode now. So we have to have a moment of kitty mode. Hi, baby. Hello, sweetheart. What are you doing? I'm right. The hands for petting are right here. You don't need to be squirrely about it. You don't need to be squirrely about it. Okay, bye. What a goof. This reminds me, actually a bunch of other people are doing Shadowlands stuff right now, and by that I mean, like, people in the queue that I saw talking about it. I need to do all of the covenants, and I was gonna do it on this character for, like, Warglaive reasons, because, Shadowlands does have some good Warglaives, I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember which one we picked out that I really liked, but I remember that it was from Shadowlands, which is why we did a raid in Shadowlands. But, like, I need, like, the Venthyr transmog and stuff, especially for this character. It would be great. So I should do that. But also, there's 400 million things to do. This is why I don't want an 18-month expansion cycle. I don't want it. There's already more than 20 years worth of content, a lot of which I haven't done. Even though I've been playing this game for 15 years, send help. I don't have time. I don't have time for this. Stop throwing new shit at me. And like they're always throwing full new games at me, and not Blizzard, just in general. It's too much. This is too much. Increase damage or reduce damage taken. We're increasing damage. The best defense is a good offense, baby. So I'm gonna do this real quick on a 1 because this character has the ancient at this point weekly quest to do 3 delves, so I'm gonna do that. Nugger, you did the majority of Ravenholt Farm. You think during 23's anniversary with the rep buff, but then stopped despite only needing like a couple dozen turn-ins. Yeah, like it's a lot. It's a lot of stuff. There's just a lot. So I get it. Okay. But yeah, like again, it's fucking. I thought it was Sky Reach, not Sky Guard, but it is probably something Sky Guard. But yeah, like, and that is a rep that is so old that I literally. What am I even doing? Sure, let's go over here. See how many things I can avoid just by cannoning around. But yeah, like that's a rep from before I even started playing, and I started working on it like a decade ago. and it's just so hard to grind. I've literally never finished the Aldor or Scryer's rep, not once. So that's fun. That's fun too. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot to do. I'm probably, like, I've decided ages ago that I'm never going to try and go for the insane title because I do not have the patience for that. And probably never will. So, yeah. But yeah, there's so many things that in an ideal world I would really like to do. And I just don't have the fucking time. Or brain space, frankly. So, fuck you. Fuck you, Overcharged Pylon. You couldn't wait 3 seconds. I guess if I don't kill a lot of things, then that kind of reduces the amount of fragments I'm gonna get. But to be fair, the only reason I'm doing this actually is to get that quest done, so. Oh, yes, yeah, the Ravenhold farm is for the insane title. Yeah, I'm never gonna do it. I don't have the patience. So, Goblin factions were surprisingly quick in a farm group. That's good. That's good, at least. But yeah, no, it's too much for me. I'm never gonna do that one. I decided on that ages and ages ago. I was like, I'm watching other people do it, and I was like, no, I like myself. And, like, I understand why you would do it, but there's a reason it's called the insane. But yeah, the old ones, the old grinds are definitely the worst, of course, but, you know, still. And also, I still haven't finished Zeralek Cavern because the weekly quests where you got 1500 rep were the primary way to get renown up in Dragonflight, and it doesn't exist anymore. That quest is gone. So yes, I can do fucking... Yeah, that was a lot quicker than the 8. So yeah, like, I can do all of the dailies, I can get a contract and get 15 whole rep for everything that I kill, or so every world quest that I do. But it's gonna take me forever, and I just do not have the patience. Yes, a billion! A whole billion! Nah! I love you! What? There's so much fur everywhere! There's always so much fur everywhere! It's in my soul! Hi. I love you. Yes, dear. Which faction? Oh, Zeralek Cavern. The Niffin. Just sniffin'. Niffin for sniffin'.
I read about this.
I love you, little girl.
I'll contemplate what we talked about.
A sweet little baby. Just a sweet little girl.
Minds just got to know.
Their worthy ally quest is gone. No, worthy. Okay, so fair, but for worthy ally, you actually need to achieve 1500 rep, which is kind of difficult now. What I meant was the World Soul Weeklies, or the equivalent of World Soul Weeklies. Also, are you fucking kidding me? this game's like, oh, you want bracers? I mean, like, don't get me wrong, that's how it works. I'm not surprised. I am gonna sell these because fuck you, and also I already got a better one, but yeah. That's good. That's an improvement. We've already decided we're not using those. We already replaced that. Nope. Don't care. Don't need. Don't need any more. Well, I don't know. I guess maybe I'll keep those just in case. Like, it feels weird to sell the hero trinket at this particular moment in time. I don't need this. Go away. Okay. I'm gonna put some of this shit in the Warbound bank so that I stop forgetting to do that. Okay, so we still got the shrouded coin thing, blah 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 blah, and then we have the archive. What am I fucking doing? Okay, oh, that's done with the researchers event? I mean, oh, fair. But also, I don't want to do the researchers event. I hate it. I hate it. It's not that bad now that that we're all super OP, I guess. But yeah. So my troll is supposed to be out there doing that. And this character should be in Shadowlands doing Covenant stuff. But there's just so much shit to do. So much fucking shit. And it's, yeah, like, it's been a long time. Like, it was 2014. The last 14 months of Mists. Hello? But that was the last time I did, like, major achievement hunting stuff. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. We're broken again. All right. Cool. Love this. This is amazing. Okay, well, Lily gets a pet, and then as soon as I stop petting her, she'll be like, what the fuck? Why did you pet me if you weren't going to continue petting me literally forever? Right? Right, baby? My princess? My darling little girl? We'll see if this works, because it worked yesterday. But also, can this stop happening, please? This is the 4th time in 2 days. So, because one of them was off camera yesterday. So, if this could stop fucking happening every time I try to go places, that would be great. Thank you.
On Azeroth, the Pantheon sends
Boots.
a
Don't need
powerful
them boots.
to protect
It was
the
an appearance I didn't have though, so that's nice. But yeah, like I did kind of forget about the researchers event in Elgar, so there is that. That does help, but yeah, like I don't know. I feel like I'm finally at the point where I don't know. I've been trying to like pay a little more attention to achievements I might want while they're current these days, so that I don't have this huge backlog. But like that doesn't mean it's working. It doesn't mean it's working. So. Like, I don't have any of the raid... No, that's not true. I have a mirror soul. I don't have most of the raid metas from last expansion. Which, to be fair, is because I didn't start raiding until the very end of Aberrus. But yeah. It's just a lot going on. It's a lot to do. A lot I don't have. A lot I'd like to do. But also, I'm trying to not totally fuck up like, being current stuff, you know? So, yeah, I already have it, so I can't learn it, so I just have this crap in my bags. Woohoo! Yeah. And yeah, all of the achievement hunting used to be on this character, and that was great, and I know that it's, like, spread out enough. Oh, right, I gotta run around and kill shit for that. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, Sinkhole is still the last one I have to do there. See, I still don't know where these actually come from. But where's the do all of the overloaded delves one? How I've done less than 200 delves is it confusing to me, because it's been a lot. It feels like I've done way more than that, but also they add up, so I guess it kind of makes sense. But yeah, I really thought, I'm pretty sure that there is an achievement for doing all of the overloaded ones, but I don't know where it is, so whatever. Also, I don't suppose that Sinkhole is bountiful. No, of course it's not. Which, I mean, I do appreciate that the Bountiful Delves show up just on the map like this now. It was a really good quality of life change, not gonna lie. Love that. 10 out of 10 on that one. But yeah, also the like special assignment zones, also good. But yeah, like I don't really want to do Sinkhole on an 11 unless I like really have to, or at least like unless I'm gonna get something good out of it, and I'm like not. I'm not gonna get that if it's not bountiful, and even if it is bountiful, but at least you get like more stuff. Like money and whatever if you're doing it bountiful, I think. So and yeah, again, maybe I should in fact do time walking on this character, but again, I'm sure Wowhead has a list of which gear pools it draws from. I'm sure. But I don't know if I'm gonna find it this way. Oh my god, average wait time 14 minutes. Yeah, no, I'm gonna fucking do that later. Is there another cat? There is another cat. Hello! Hi, baby. Hey, little boy. It's baby napternoon. Yeah. Oh, come on. Let me pet you, little boy. There we go. Him so cute. Alright. Yep. Baby napternoon. Okay. Okay, so yeah, so this article is from the last Turbulent Timeways, and they're like, the Sandy Shell Wing returns, and like, yeah, you can still buy it, but the achievement was still there, and it shouldn't have been. Okay, fuck it, whatever, that's not helpful. Just give me like a general list of which pools it draws from, please. That would be great. Current rewards. This doesn't feel, I don't think that that's current rewards, but whatever. It's not, I don't know if it's worth it or not. Because if it's like literally just raid gear, then I don't really need it. If there's dungeon or delve stuff included, I'm 99% sure there wouldn't be delve stuff, then it might be worth trying for, but yeah. Thanks, Bran. Really appreciate that. And like, I should probably be trying to kill as many things as I can, and by things I mean specifically like the overcharged minions and whatever, because you get more Titan shard fragments, whatever things that way. Disc shards. Titan disc shards. But also, I'm lazy and kind of just want this to be over relatively quickly. You know, at some point I will figure out where that comes from. I'm sure it's a piece of gear or something. But I'm not positive what it is. Cool, I love that. I love that for me. I love how there was no path available. Another one of those things that would work just completely perfectly fine on the Demon Hunter, but not my warrior, because fuck you, that's why. Don't know why the pathing for that is any different than the pathing for Fell Rush, but you know, apparently it is. Cool. Sick even. Really rude, frankly. You, get fucked. I specifically wanted to kill you, because you suck. What do you mean, target too close? Ugh! This game has stupid problems sometimes. It's not just that there are problems, it's that they're dumb problems. Here, I'm gonna kill these losers too. Oh, I should have been around to interrupt that, but I wasn't. Oh well. Too busy killing these losers. Ow, ow, ow. My hands are somewhat in the wrong places right now. Because my bars are ever so slightly different on my other characters. Can you be done that now? Thank you. Oh, thanks for fearing that, my little dino dudes. You didn't need to do that, but I appreciate it anyway. I mean, I suppose it could have just been that Bran interrupted it, but I think it was the dinosaurs. Don't suppose I can, just ah! Well, that feels like cheating, but I'm not, I'll do it. I don't feel guilty about it. Okay. If you wanna explode, that's fine. I mean, like, I'll just be over here, man. Enjoy yourself. Die already, God! Why does that guy have so much health? 26 whole shards. I guess now that I know that it is intermingled with alts, I can do that.
There's treasure close by.
Sure is, buddy. Owie. I hate feeling like I'm like squishier on this character than I am on my Demon Hunter, but I'm also just doing an 11, so that's the difference. Oh, right, I haven't done I kind of forgot about the Nemesis groups, I'm not gonna lie. Whoops. Oh, there's 2 of them here. Why is there 2 of them? Oh god, really? Right now? Oh boy. Alright, I gotta kill your well-connected friend first, because otherwise I'm gonna end up with a bunch more shit, so there we go. Cool, pulled the attendant now too, that's great, that's great. I got this, I got this, right? I got this. It's fine. We're gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. Don't even think about it. It's fine. Why am I attacking that? Only need to get him to 50. It's fine. Why does it keep switching targets? I don't like that. I don't think I'm even hitting tab, so I don't know why I did that. There you go. Fuck off. See you later, bitch. Wow, 1 Titan disc shard. That was so worth it. Christ. Okay, I should probably try and figure out where, oh, okay, did it actually, okay, it didn't actually loot it. It was more than that. Just still also nothing impressive, but still. I do need to figure out where the other nemesis groups are, kinda, sorta. Need is maybe a strong word, but it would be good too. I do hate the ones that just decide to take their ball and go home, because I don't get victory rush when they take their ball and go home. Bran, how the fuck did you pull those, you dumb asshole? Because I sure as fuck didn't pull them. And I wasn't anywhere near them, so what the hell, Bran? What the hell? Not impressed. You'll be using that one. Well, cool, but maybe you should have just not pulled them in the first place, Bran. Jackass. I am unimpressed with Bran. Demoted. Like, how did that not pull, but Bran managed to pull the dudes all the way over there? What a loser. Hopefully I can see from up here where the nemesis groups are. That would be nice. Yeah, just completely forgot about them while bouncing around. And I mean, like, I don't need to get them. Oh, I almost didn't interrupt that. I don't need to get them. It would just feel a little bit bad if I don't. Always love when I go to run over a potion and it disappears. I love Delves, man. I love Bran. It's great. It's a good time. Alright, so there's one over there. There. Where might the other one be? Down there. Okay. I don't know where there's a cannon, so... Okay, fine. I guess I'll just go there because there's a stupid thing in my way. Well, I spell reflected one of them. And no cannon, so I guess I'll just walk up there because it's just right there. Bran, you're so dumb. Dinos, to the rescue! Am I going to need to cannon all the way back somewhere and then back up because I don't really want to kill all of these? Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. I don't even know where the nearest fucking cannon is, though. Do I suddenly just have to kill all the things now because I wanted to do the fucking nemesis groups? I don't love that. I mean, again, technically more Titan shards, but also I haven't even been picking up the curiosities right now, so like, yeah. Well, those are done at least. Oh look, a curiosity. I don't want to go all the way back up through there. I don't wanna. It's fine. It's gotta be a cannon. Like, there is one up here. It's fine. And I think I already killed everything on this ledge, so I'm just gonna do that, because I really genuinely have no interest in killing everything else in this dungeon. Or delve, whatever, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Oh, okay. I'm very surprised that that let me do that, but I'm not mad about it. Not mad. You can have one cooldown. Okay, he can have 2 cooldowns, I guess. Hey. dodging? Oh, just that. Okay. I would really love to interrupt that, but alas. Interrupting the death infliction. More important. Because inflict death does in fact inflict death when it's the boss. And I don't feel like dealing with that. Excellent, very good. Okay, we did it! There's my 3 delves for Gilded Crests. That's a nice backpack. I'm not mad about it. Okay, totes worth it. Right? Right? I think so. Right? Right? Totally. Okay, so back to Dornegal, I guess. Maybe. I mean, I'm pretty sure that won't have any effect, but it would be very funny if I somehow managed to drag Bran into the Ahune fight. Because I joined his party, you know? He said yes. We have a healer for Ahune, it's just Bran. Honestly, that would probably work.
Please, proceed.
Emissary of War always makes me think it's a PvP thing, just by the title alone. But it's not. It's a mythic thing, and I always forget. Yeah, I don't need that. That's Warbound, that's Warbound. I don't need that. Warbound. Really don't need that. Thought there was another, like, car part I didn't need in here somewhere, but maybe not. I have this random single piece of one of the secrets mounts, and like the rest of the pieces, or at least one of them, you need 2 other people to help you with, so I should just have no real expectation that I will ever finish that. So it's just there in my bags. just chillin'. Just chillin'. Don't know why I thought I had something to actually turn in here. I don't. Like, should I keep some Gilded Crests for upgrading stuff, or just do a work order? I don't know. Okay, at least that was less of a nightmare wait than was initially implied by the first time we tried to queue. Should probably put some reagents in there. Get them out of my fucking bags. If only, like, that. And these. I don't want them. I don't want them anymore. I don't want that either. Okay.
My thanks for your patronage.
That helps. A little. Hey, you suck. Ruining it for everyone. I hate when that happens and then it's not an immediate redo. That sucks. I hate it. What was I? There was a thought in my head and it's fucking gone now. Right. Right. Converting crests, possibly making a one-handed sword. Also, to actually tank on this character, I would absolutely need tanking trinkets. And I don't have those. So there's that.
Farewell.
But yeah. I don't know.
We are united in purpose.
You need 60 though, don't you? Yeah, I think so.
Skies
Unless they lowered it and I'm losing my mind, which is entirely possible, but God knows. So let's go check, I guess. I like that I don't know if they moved the guy here or if there's just another one here now, but it's nice. Yeah, so I've recrafted both of my pieces of crafting gear to get to 681. I can't reapply that yet. You do need 60, which is fine. I have 53, which is plenty. And I will get more at some point. But yeah, like, come on! That one fucking person saying no just completely screwed me, apparently. I don't even know where all of these are. But yeah, there's one there. Do I do this while waiting for cues? I guess. Even though we were so close to just having it already. I don't remember if there was anything else I wanted to do on the main. Maybe. But I don't know.
My directive is to serve you.
Told you, gonna be a real ADHD wow day, alright? Alright? It's not my fault. Okay, are we gonna do it this time? Can we actually do it this time? You don't fuck me over. You hit the button. Clicky. Click click. Press button. Loser. You're not actually a loser probably, but also goddammit. Please. Thank you. Oh, maybe. Oh, cool. Okay, cool. And we're not even fucking pretending to work again. Love this. Can WoW just fucking work for once, please? That would be great. Thank you. Please. And thank you. Please and thank you. And that's just trying to zone into a dungeon. That's it. That's not even like after there's bug nonsense. Yep, love this. Personal favorite. Also, I guess maybe that person didn't want to be in the dungeon, but also did not want to throw people back into the queue because it seems like they hit yes and then immediately left. So I don't know. I don't know what that was about. At least we have a whole ass while before the actual boss is vulnerable. So. Oh, and before it's even pulled, apparently. So cool. This guy is named We Don't Die, and they're level 13, and they're dying. Also, pillows the Lightforged Draenei. Okay, sure. I would just really like for my game to function. I'm not surprised that it's happening on another character too, but I kind of hoped that it would be limited to one character, although admittedly if it was going to be limited to one character, my main is the worst possible option. So, I really do despise that ranged people get to hit him while he's shielded and nobody else does. It's kind of bullshit. Kind of bullshit! Also, look at the little Crab-a-Bomb! What a cute little dude. I don't know whose trinket that's from, but it's cute. Actually, oh, it could just be a pet, I guess. Can you tame those? Maybe. That's just ranged privilege. It really is. And it sucks ass. Like, this is mage just having a time. And I'm just standing here, and if I try to hit it, I get yeeted, and it's super lame. They got all the fun stuff, staying out of things, being able to hit the boss from places. Yeah. Like, And there's always people that are like, yeah, well, I can't cast while I move. And I'm like, oh no, poor baby. Oh no, what a tragedy. And I know I'm an asshole for that a little bit. But like, I've been playing fucking Fury Warrior for 15 years. I have no sympathy. None. None whatsoever. So, all range should have evoker range, see how they like it. Even then, you're still way more able to avoid stuff than... Like, an evoker could still hit a Hune there, you know? So... God damn it. It is a good scythe, not gonna lie, but yeah, I already had that. Oh, apparently I didn't? Maybe I didn't? Okay, whatever. They should change this boss similar to the genuine Temple of Jade Serpent. I mean, it does take reduced damage. It's just that people hit big now, I guess, but yeah. I don't know, it just takes too long is the main thing for me. Is there actually something I wanted to do on this character? I don't know. I don't know. The fuck am I doing? The fuck am I doing, y'all? I genuinely don't know what I feel like there was something else I wanted to do on this character. And I don't remember. I don't remember what it was. If it existed at all. And I'm sad now. Shall we go on a... Now that I'm not killing Q time, I don't care about killing the Frost Lordy things right now. Not right now, at least.
I have an extended supply of food.
Should probably get rid of some of the cosmetic shit that has been converted to cosmetic and I don't need to keep anymore, but also, why do I still have this? Vibes, I guess. But yeah, so, okay, oh, they're claws, not teeth. I have more than 2,000 of them. And you need, what, 10,000 dinosaur bones? And I think, did I put them in here? No. Where did they go? Because they should be on this character. Did I just like give up and sell them? I might have done that. I don't know how I would feel about that if I did that, but it's possible. I might have done that, y'all. Okay, no, they're all in the Warbound Bank. Okay, so I have more than 3,000 of those. Okay, I was gonna say, that's Dragon Isles, right? And then it literally says it right there. So yes,
My thanks for your patronage.
So yeah, I guess I put them in the Warbound Bank so that I could do it on any character, but I think you need 10,000 of those. And just out of pure curiosity, how much are those going for right now? Also, the thing with that one is that I also like just don't really give a fuck about that rafter mount. Like, I want it because I started the grind and it's like a bit of a, I did the thing. But yeah, it's not that nice of a mount. What is it called? What is it called? Nope. No. Bone. Just bone? Giant dinosaur bone. Okay, so dinosaur bone would have worked, but not bones. Okay, honestly, they're not even that bad, but yeah, like, if you 7,000 of them is still not nothing, but also, honestly, 8.5 grand to avoid an interminable grind is actually not that bad. I can't, there's so many of them for sale, so fucking many. I don't know if I can even justify grinding it at that point. tell me, yes. I don't know if I have the rest of the stuff from the... Oh, right, it's a quest, dude. Do I even still have that? I don't think so.
Again.
What even is that? I don't know, whatever. Apparently it's done. No, definitely don't have it. And yeah, it's 9,999, which makes sense. So I have 3 full stacks, and then am I doing this? I guess I'm doing this. I guess there's nothing wrong with doing this. And yeah, like, same with buying the royal jelly and stuff. I was just like, you know what? It's expensive, but it's not that expensive. So yeah. So hang on a second. Do I need a calculator for this? Yes, my brain is pudding. I don't know what you want from me. Okay, so I need so I need okay, I think I need 6,038. So let's see. No, wait, 6,338. I think. let's see if I brained that correctly. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I apparently have one bone too many. One. Whatever. I'll just keep it for the moment, because God knows I'm just gonna like randomly end up needing it. How did I fuck that up? I don't know. Whatever. I miscalculated by 1, which honestly not a whole lot to miscalculate by. Wait a minute. Yeah, let's do that. It's way faster. Plus really? The bottom of a lake? But, Kunlai Summit, which, hell of a lot closer than all the way at the Podon Village or whatever the fuck it is. No, it is Podon Village. Because they don't think that for some stupid, like, it's so genuinely dumb to me that the portals don't bring you to the shrines. Like, I genuinely don't understand why. Like, I kind of get why back in the day, but actually I don't even know if it did, because there used to be a portal room, so whatever, I don't know. I don't know. Apparently we are finishing a grind I didn't do. Which isn't completely true. I did spend quite a bit of time grinding back in the day. Just decided that 7 grand is fucking pocket change, so I might as well. Okay, please dismount me while super high up so I can glide. That would be great. Oh, this is gonna be way too high up. Oh, wait, he's not in there, he's in this cave, I think. That was close. I overshot that a little bit, but it's fine. I'm not dead. So that's what matters. Sir? Hello? Am I at the wrong cave? No, there you are. I'm brain memory so good sometime. Okay, so I guess I don't have that one. I do though. I do have that many. So why no have? And yeah, like I guess I never got the small one because what am I doing wrong here? 5 times 5 plus 5 equals 10 times 9,900, or sorry, 999 is, you know, 9,999. And I don't have a fucking Brutosaur mount, so I can't just fucking auction house it out here. Why ain't no work? What, like, what am I fucking, am I insane? Do I not actually have the right amount? Am I nuts? Am I losing my fucking mind? Can I not do math? Well, but no, I took all the ones out of the bank. I took them all out. Oh, I'm... Okay, so I'm just an idiot. I can't do math. I literally need 8 more. Because timesing it by 10 is in fact just 9,990, not 999. I hate my life. I hate my life. And no, it doesn't count them in a tooltip. But I figured out the problem. I can't count. But also, that's so stupid. 10 stacks of it should be the right amount. That's so dumb. Like, that's really stupid. But apparently I don't have the fucking porcupine either, so whatever. While I'm here, I'll just buy enough for that. I'm mad. I'm mad. That is fucking rude is what it is. The fact that you need all of that and then a stack of 9 is genuinely stupid. Genuinely. And yeah, okay. Well, actually, like 15-minute cooldown on that isn't bad, but yes, I am mad because I can't math, okay? But also genuinely really dumb to require like an extra stack that only contains 9 bones. That's dumb. This is dumb. This is stupid. This is very stupid. Oh, because I ported back instead of farming 8 because I also don't have the porcupine. That's the whole deal. If I needed more anyway, I might as well also get an extra 999 for that. That's all. And now I have to take the long way. I could just like do something else for 10 minutes, I guess, but I don't really want to deal with that. Which one is the pandas? Again, it's literally right there. And yeah, why do I have to go to the Jade Forest? It's stupid. Why you send me all the way over here? It's dumb. Dumb. McStupid. Like, I don't know, maybe their justification for having them still be at the stupid faction points in Jade Forest is that it's closer to the Timeless Isle, but yeah. Also, just like have a fucking teleport to the Timeless Isle then. Like, I don't know, man. Seems like an easy solution to me. Up we go! More uppies forever, and then we shall simply glide. Oh, come on, fuck you. Fuck you. I did not. I hit that soon enough for that to still be count. But yes, I'm allowed to be mad because I can't math. That's fair. Shut up. But also, like, it just, like, on paper, you know, 9,999 seems good. The fact that it genuinely requires an extra stack of just 9, it feels so fucking dumb. Like, that feels bad. That feels real dumb. But, I mean, Blizzard would, so... Come on. Speedy. At least I apparently did, in fact, get enough uppies. And now I should aim more down for more speed. I am speed! At least I actually remembered where to go, so I'm not just running around or having to look up where he is. Because like I said, I ground this. I did the grind for quite some time. For quite some time. I probably don't need to aim quite as high as I did last time. Nice. Look at that perfectly executed turn I did to get exactly where I needed to go. I'm good at my job, kinda, sorta, sometimes. Anyway, there we go! I did it! It's weird that you can technically do it again. Does it? No, it's weird that you can technically do it again. There you go. Also, Spectre Porcupine. There you go. I finally just did the fucking thing. Now I'm gonna go see what the vendor for the claws even has. Because I don't remember. Look, we started talking about retro shit, and now even though I have too much fucking shit to do in current WoW, I'm doing this. Obviously. What else would I do? What else could I possibly be doing? Hello, Miss Baby. Miss Baby. Oh, Lily. Come on. Up we go. Fangrila. I forgot that it was called that. That's dumb. Hey, baby. Man, I remember just like this was the last patch. There was so much just running around in this fucking place to do, and it wasn't amazing.
Hello, man.
Look at that! Muscle memory!
Stay away from the voodoo.
I mean, okay, I don't know if I care about Apexis crystals anymore. Okay, so yeah, it's the Bristling Hellbore for 5,000, and I already had 2.5, I think? Oh, and okay, yeah, so there's 1,000 for this one, too. This little guy. I have to imagine I already bought that at some point, because it's just for gold. So, yeah, I mean, I wish I hadn't immediately fucking forgotten how many I had in the bank, but I think it was 2.5 stacks. So, well, oh, right, and that's the thing too, is, yeah, it was also, they're elites, so it was like a whole thing. Okay, that guy dropped 9, like, and like, this is the thing, is that now nobody is here. There were still people here for a really long time, but yeah, even the dinosaur bones have fallen off, and nobody gives one single fuck about Tannin Jungle anymore, so, you know, I think, like, this could go relatively quickly. if we wanted to do this, which, I don't know, do we? Maybe? I don't know. That was 11. Pretty good. Stupid stinky true iron for the stinky fucking true horde. 69, nice. Already got 69, nice. Also, I don't remember, where's the arena thing? Because that could be worthwhile. Like, certainly faster than farming cinder bees right now. I wanna mess this guy up. One-shotting things is fun, especially when they used to just utterly fucking kick your ass. Do feel a little bad about killing sleepy cat people, but can't be helped. Yeah, like, I already got 172, and I haven't even made a full lap of this yet, so, like, I don't know if I want to do this grind on stream right now, but this is very doable. Oh, and... yeah, Shatari Skyguard. Okay. Yeah, I'm at Honored. That's not that close. Alright, Orgrimmar, too. I never finished that. Scale of Sands, I think, is a raid rep, which is why I don't have that one. I think. I might be remembering that wrong, but that feels right. I don't remember, but I feel like these people probably didn't deserve our murder. Had to taunt him down, otherwise I was gonna have a problem looting that. 263 already. See, look at us go. And I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense, because, you know, elites and a fairly big grind. Although, I mean, mind you, the dino bones is arguably worse, and that wasn't a high drop rate. Well, it's not even a high drop rate, but like the number that drops per thing you kill. Like, this is pretty good. It's probably like an actually more efficient route around this, but I don't know it. Well, so yeah, where's that arena? I flew into a tree. Okay, well, I guess I'll kill these guys then. 327. I guess I could get the cheaper mount. Oh, this is oh. Yeah. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. Do I actually have to have the quest? Okay, well, I don't know if they drop anything, but they might. Perhaps worth asking.
Greetings, man. Later.
I think that this must have been... well, no, they did that in later. Oh my god, release me! It's such a tiny little ring. How do I start this? Hello? Hey, congratulations. Congratulations on murdering the Underpin. Good work. How many times did that take? What am I fucking supposed to do here? Totems? Did he give me totems? I don't think he gave me totems. Do I? You know what? I'm not gonna fucking bother. Fine, fuck you. I don't need to kill no stinky fancy cats. I can just kill normal cats. Which is a sentence I don't like saying, but you know. You think about 2 hours? Honestly, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. I'm tempted to just, again, my brain is way too mush to actually spend a whole bunch of time doing it today, but at the same time I want to just like see same thing with the 8 mask thing. I'm just kind of curious exactly how bad it is. I don't know. Also, this is, I mean, I'm kind of just doing this until my Hearthstone's off cooldown, I guess. 80% of that fight is killing the cronies. Yeah, 100%. Crony killing and managing bombs. Because you can kick the bombs into cronies, if I'm remembering from doing the easy version correctly, which helps, but, you know, has its limits. And also requires pretty exact positioning that I am not good at doing quickly. I like how Mr. Lockenstock gets summoned for this and then is like, oh, you killed it. Okay, those lamps are in a really terrible, stupid spot, and I don't like it. 456. Like, this is going very quickly. I'm not gonna lie. Why do I feel the need to mine this? I don't know, but it's shiny, so I'm taking it. OMG, Fell Blight that I don't need and I'm never gonna do anything with. Why are you in a tree, cat? Why are you in a tree, cat? I mean, I guess why are they not in trees? Do just like the old scaling thing, old content scaling thing where I'm just, you know, just a casual 78 million damage. It's all good. Wow, that happened so fast the damage numbers didn't even show up. Nice. 8 mil on a heroic leap. It's good. You're good. It's all good. So I'm at 529. I think it was 1,000 for the cheap piggy. So I kind of might as well just get that one. No longer having a full headache from that heat. Gonna try to sleep, although that's probably a bad idea. I mean, I don't know. Sleeping off a headache is usually not a terrible idea, but I understand the issues with the heat and sleep, so I hope that it works and that your head hurts less and that you rapidly don't have to be dealing with the heat anymore. And I realize that that's a pipe dream, but yeah. So, I'm sorry, Nalgar. I hope you sleep well. And all of this has taken somewhat less than 15 minutes so far. $5.96. It's not like super densely populated here, and it would go even faster if it were, but yeah. exactly know how big this area is. Okay, this is... Oh, I was gonna say this is the edge of it, but that's just another cave. Nalgage probably rain and thunderstorm later. In a couple hours, so sleeping through with windows open is not a great idea either. Setting an alarm so you can close the windows later. At least, hopefully a storm means taking some of the heat out of the air. That would be helpful. Oh, the Black Fang. Alright. Okay, well that didn't give me anything of the things that I wanted, but alright. Sure, I like gathering appearances. Not pretty, but I'll take it. So much sumptuous fur, too. 7:25. Alright, we're almost there. Wish I had just, like, ever so slightly more movement abilities. Or speed, or whatever. Honestly, probably worth mounting and running around that way, but... The only thing with killing things that are, like, super under your level is that you can't really run around and round a million things up at once. Like, I guess you kinda can, but you have to run directly through them, and it's not really that efficient, so... Oh, these fucking lamps. Which is, I guess, what I get for going into their homes and killing them. But still, it's annoying. A massive Grondling is heading to something. I don't care. Whatever. I know I got the Predator title. That was a pain in the ass. I distinctly remember that. Really? There's none. This hasn't respawned yet. I guess some of it has. Was kind of expecting more. There, just charged straight through the lamp that time. Cheat code. Okay, is there actually anything worthwhile in this cave over here? Because there is a cave over here. Ooh, now, okay, well, there's dudes on the way for sure. Not that the last big guy actually gave me anything, but... I mean, I guess he gave me Apexis crystals, but I don't care. No, maybe? Maybe? Big guy? Gloom Talon. Nope, but whatever. I don't know why I did that. I was thinking about the fact that I needed to taunt these guys down, and that's where I got the throw from. I don't know, whatever. It doesn't matter. Also a hovel within a hovel. $903. Look at us go. Look, a radiating Apexis shard. Goody gracious. Oh, that guy only dropped 2. What a cheapskate. Hello, children. Did he startle you, baby girl? With his little baby stretchies. Just a little guy. But yeah, needing 6,000 total when I already have like half of that is not that bad. Especially considering I have racked up 1,000 in like, roughly, in like 20 minutes at most. I don't know exactly how long it's been, but it has not been that long. Like how I like kind of just like looked at him funny. Just pull out my weapon behind him before I actually swing it. He just dies. Nice. Nice. So close. Another like itty bitty group, maybe? There we go. Okay, more than an itty bitty group because those guys were also cheapskates. So was that guy. What the heck? Everyone's cheaping out on me all of a sudden. First guys were dropping like 11. That's better. That, well, it's kind of better. You would think that by now I had figured it out, or would have figured it out, but clearly not. Poor Mr. Lockenstock doesn't get to do anything. Why, has it started a new stack or something? And if so, where? To Blade Storm, I meant to Whirlwind, but okay, it has started a new stack, but yeah, thank you for freaking me out there. Alright, so I do in fact have, I think, more than I need, so let's go get a piggy mount and then leave this terrible, terrible jungle for now. Yep, 1,000.
Stay away from the voodoo.
Oh, right, this guy's a troll. Can I spend these from my bank? Or is that just being weird about it? I don't know, whatever. Okay, bye! Oh, my sleepy, pretty, darling little babies. Ta-da! I mean, I didn't actually finish that full grind or anything, but you know, getting there. And those aren't worth keeping for disenchanting because they will give me mats from a different expansion, which is not what I want. I guess I will try to sell that stuff, see if anyone wants it. Same with that, I suppose. I don't know. I don't think anyone wants the Draenic Stone though.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Yeah, so I have 2,500. So I just need another 2,500, which will be a bit tedious, but nothing too crazy. So perhaps at some point I will actually do that. Because nobody's there doing it anymore.
My directive is to serve you.
Sure. Okay, fine. 1 second. Oh, it's soulbound. Well, then you're getting deleted because I don't fucking want you. Oh, I just realized I don't have any treats. Patrick ate the last of my fucking Sour Patch Kids. That's the word I was looking for. But I can do squats. Well, I have my little strawberry candy, so I can do that. Hello, yes. I love both of you. I am sorry to have woken the sweet and delicate little babies. The sweet little baby. Okay. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. I think I might have miscounted one, so there you go. Ugh. I love her. I love this tiny little baby. Like just a little face. Urgh. Hi. You too, baby boy. I love you too. I love you less aggressively, mostly because you're over there, and also because Lily is more demanding. Yeah, you. I love you. Oh, what a big yawn. What a big yawn. Okay. It's just, okay, it's... Actually, here's the thing. What if, instead of leaving the cat treats on the table and having them break into it, apparently semi-regularly, I should just put a bunch of them in this, and like that'll just be like the stream allowance, and then it's in a thing that's harder to open, and also there'd be way fewer in it. What do you two think is happening? You, because of you, y'all have had all your treats for the day. Shut up. Oh, Lily, what? Thank you for that. I did say treat, but I don't know what they don't really react to the words. They usually just react to the sounds of like the treat box.
For this much pressure. Go patch up the leaks pronto.
Hi. So where am I on market research right now? I probably don't have enough to turn in, because, yeah. Did it semi-recently. I should do that just because the boom headshot one is fun. Okay, let's go do something stupid. But yeah, like, some animals definitely do react to words like that.
Well, maybe you should let them know they found it.
I don't know that these ones do. Usually it's just the shaking noise or whatever.
Go and lay down the law.
Gazlo, I have other... Really? Okay. Okay. Thought that was gonna be stupid for a second. This is not gonna go well. Especially, like, I don't have any buffs. Guess oh, well, no, because... Right, is Brand's buff different? I think it is. Yeah, it is. I mean, if I put weapon oil on now and then sign out immediately after this, then I'll, still have it on for raid later, which is good, because I keep forgetting to put it on in raid. Sure, why not? I could use a flask. I could. But that implies putting in more effort than I'm actually going to put in. Like, the augment rune is whatever, it was free, and the mana oil is like, alright, I'm gonna use this in a different context. Oh, fuck. Well, actually, you know what? I was gonna say, it feels like a problem that I, am still in multi-target spec, but I guess considering the minions, it's probably not the cronies. It's probably not a bad idea. Ow. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. Okay, well. We're trying. Oh, yep. Okay. I was not handling that well. Okay. Not surprised. Not surprised. Hey, Bran, shut your stupid fucking mouth. Shut it. Fuck you. Yeah, I'm not gonna, I wasn't ever gonna get this done right now, and that's okay. That's okay. So, yep. Honestly, like, yeah, the cronies are a fucking nightmare. Yeah, well, and like, that's the thing, is that added up so quickly. So fucking quickly. Which, like, whatever. It's doable, for sure. And, like, I've thought that, like, oh yeah, this is gonna be manageable but difficult. since day one of having done the original, or the base level one, whatever. But yeah, the single question mark, I did that and I was like, okay, yeah, this is gonna be a pain in the ass, but it's doable, because like the mechanics are just not that complicated, they're just annoying. If you're lucky, you can bomb them if they're grouped together. Yeah, and I mean, like, you can bomb them singularly, but it's hard to avoid all of their shit and also aim bombs at them. And also avoid what's-his-nuts and his stuff, so... I'm gonna go the long way around because I don't trust myself to drive on that fucking dock. Fuck you. And yes, I did just say fuck you to an umbrella, okay? I don't know what you want from me.
Whoa, that is a big one.
I think I've probably done, yeah, I had a scrap quest left from last week, so we finished that yesterday because we did side street sleuths. I could just be digging. Shoveling trash for one more second.
Back it up.
Yeah.
I'm grabbing this one.
I don't think I actually have much, like, if anything left to loot from this guy, but that's okay. And I mean, yeah, like, these are just worth it for the market research, frankly. Can I stop getting those, please? I don't want them. Like, yes, I just send them to my disenchanter, but it's a whole thing. And I don't want to deal with it. But yeah, like, maybe next week I'll have enough functional brain cells to actually do underpin stuff, and or 8 mask runs, which, again, is maybe a bad choice for next week because it'll be Illyria again. But yeah. I mean, I suppose, like, maybe Monday or the weekend or something, I might also have energy for that. I don't know. I want to get time walking done, but I can't do delves while I'm queued, and then I'm not sure what else to do. Hi, princess. Your brother went back to sleep. Why don't you want to sleep? I love you, Tycho. He's so sleepy. He's just so sleepy in the afternoons. Don't imagine I can do, visions while queued either, because it's going to be the same problem. Same with duos, like anything instanced is just immediately going to get reset, so. Suppose we could just pick this up for now.
Speak and be heard. May the Titans call.
Honestly, I should probably pick mining instead just because I use more mining, but like, it doesn't actually matter. Where is the skinning guy? Where damn Skinner's at? Is this a book vendor? Why do I not? What?
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Okay. Unclear, but okay. Oh, well, that was reasonably quick. Skinning! We found him. Ta-da! Oh, I keep doing that. I'm already on a mount. Why am I like this? Okay. Mokushin, also reasonably quick. So woohoo. I am so okay at this point in the day with a tank who's just gonna go. Okay, that was bad of me. I apologize. That was unhelpful in terms of the rush. Okay, cool. Stunned. Cool. Banished. Well, that's, I'm getting all the fun stuff here, huh? Stinky Storm. I mean, we're not having an issue with heals, so I guess I don't need to get out of the storm. Can we stop banishing the Demon Hunter, please? That'd be great. I already was banished for like a real long time. Can you just leave me alone? Okay, I don't know why this guy is like this. That's because he's a caster, I guess, but... Can you fuck off? God. Like, not like you guys couldn't have helped me out there. It's not like you had anything fucking better to do, but alright, fine. Yeah, yes, let's just stand there and RP while someone gets beat on. And that's the deal. That's the deal now. Honestly, the only missed dungeon that I really, well, I don't know. Shadowpan is long. That's my main complaint about Shadowpan Monastery. But Gate of the Setting Sun is the only one that I genuinely do not like doing. So yeah. I don't want to do it. Of course, now that I've said that, I'm gonna get nothing but that for the rest of the day. I don't really know when to use cooldowns on this fight because there's 3 fights.
Our might is the greatest in all the Empire. Clan Hathak will show all right then how the truest of Mogu.
Look, I had a proc dude. I wanted to get it. Also, it was fine. The tank was prepared. Oh, you don't have to wait as long anymore? Okay, fine. I mean, that's good, but fine. Zoom! I do appreciate the speed. Well, at least this one caught the skulkers instead of just running off and letting everyone else deal with it like the last time I ran this.
Clearly in league with one another. For the glory of our king, our empire, we will put you all down.
Really need to be better about picking up my orbs sometimes. Sometimes I'm fine. Right there, I was like, alright, orbs! Man, why are these suddenly taking so much longer to kill? What the fuck? Oh, someone got an ancient Mogu key, which is a whole thing. That that's probably not worth doing anymore? I don't know. Also, probably not as hard anymore. Obviously. Yeah, I'm really messing up the timing on that Essence Break I-Beam combination, but it's fine. Okay, cool. Y'all, you can just jump, you know? Like, I'm not doing as much damage as I possibly could here, I don't think, but like, not a lot of other damage going out. I mean, like, that's not, like, the mage isn't doing nothing or anything. It's just, all of a sudden these things are taking a little longer to kill than I would expect. Which is maybe just me having way too high expectations of speed. And also, how generally fucking impatient I am. I mean, I guess we could pull them over here. What's the plan, dude? I don't know how, like, I don't know if we could just leave them behind. Ah! Okay, well, I got fucked over, so thanks, dude. Really appreciate you fucking me and the healer over. That's super nice of you. Much obliged. And yeah, now they're evade bugged, because the tank is gone. Cool, love that. Love that for me. For me and all of the damage that I'm taking. It's not the healer, it's just this guy, who is, I guess, a Shadow Priest. Yeah, anyway, Tank did a rude there. Cause, like, theoretically I might have been able to get there in time if I hadn't somehow turned myself around and rushed the wrong way, but, like, dude, you could just kill shit. You could just do that. Especially because, yeah, now you're still standing here because I'm the highest damage dealer in the group and nothing's dead yet. So, fuck you. Maybe 'tis not me with unreasonable expectations of speed. Oh, why? I did that way too early. Why am I like this? Why did I do that? Sometimes you just hit a button. Oh, here we go. Cool. Tank, bro, what are you doing? Who fucking knows? Doing a pro level impatience is, I think, what they're doing. Oof. We can feel pain and still kill you. That is, in fact, an option, sir. Okay, well that was functional, but not great, so bye. What, baby boy? Hi. Go back to sleep. He needs to go back to sleep. Okay, we did get the skinning training. Cool. If I could tank on this character, that would be kind of great, but also, yeah. I don't, like, really want to, but, you know, could. Gross. I don't have the don't get dismounted when you gather thing on this character. Ew. Ew. Yuck. That's a bummer. That
The
sucks.
charged silt from these clashing elementals.
No, Edelgon, I don't care. Well, I guess that works, because I was gonna go kill you for your skin anyway, buddy. Man, I haven't done skinning in a really long time. I know my hunter back in the day, and by back in the day I mean literally mists, had skinning. I don't know if any of my characters since have. Probably somebody in Legion, probably, but I'm not even 100% sure of that. Thank you for the tree to the face, camera. Assuming to get the better skins, you have to kill the bigger dudes, but also probably have higher level skinning. Oh, 20 after 4. Can we manage to get the time walking done on this character? I do not know. Oh, Cinderbee belly, okay. Something to do, I guess. Hopefully it's a relatively quick queue, but I'm like I don't know exactly what to do about it, because like because I still need 3 of them, so like I don't, you know what, fuck you, let me I don't like having to click every single thing, so no, I will click off and then click again, so it'll just fucking auto loot like it's supposed to. That would be swell, thanks. Oh, it's all the way on the other side, so I guess I'll start with this dude. Tried to hit charge there, doesn't exist on this character. That's, yep. We're having so much fun. Just waiting in queues. This is also part of why I switched the Evoker to heals. But then, you know, turns out I actually quite like it, so joke's on me, I guess. I don't even have a vague grasp on how to tank as a demon hunter, and probably don't have good stats for it. Definitely don't have trinkets for it, so I should probably not even consider that. Y'all skinning that? Y'all skinning that? I don't wanna take them if y'all are skinning that. Are you doing it? I can't tell. Yes, they are. Okay. I will not steal someone else's skinning stuff, but also if they're not skinning it, that'll do it. I should probably actually join a farm group on this again at some point, because, like, I'm like at 600 out of 900, and, like, it wouldn't take that much. No, come here. No. Okay, but what if I want it? Okay, but what if I got here first? I mean, like, okay, I appreciate that you guys are in a group, but I'm not, and I don't want to steal your shit, so I'm just gonna fight my own shit. Ooh, almost didn't interrupt that. Okay, but it's mine though. You can't have it. I did all the work. You can't have it. I am not trying to get in your way. I specifically avoided you, but you can't have the thing that I killed. It's mine. Please, dear God, please. Tanks and healers not accepting always baffles me a little bit, because, like, it's not, especially with time walking and especially during turbulent timeways, it's not like an instant queue, but it's quick enough that, like, you shouldn't do it unless you're ready to group up, right? You think the only tank trinket worth anything is the tome this season, and it's the tome from Friary and maybe the bomb suit? See, like, fuck you. Why? Why you gotta do that to me? Oh god, okay, well. Now I'm gonna have to see if I can kill this group fast enough, and looks like, yeah, probably, so. Sorry, guys. I was expecting that to take a second longer, but it will only be a moment. Sometimes you're eating a snack or reading Discord, and and that's fine, but do you miss the queue entirely? Like, I'm not expecting you to go, I'm in, like, literally instantly. To, like, waiting a bit is fine, but just, like, missing it entirely, I'm like, I'm not also not saying, like, oh my god, you're a bad person, you're ruining my day. It's just, I'm just confused by it. Ooh, people doing lots of damage in here. That's good. That's good. Okay, can we, yeah, I'm dead now. I know he's taking way less damage right now, but I'm still gonna hit him. Oh wow, I pissed that off. These ones are fine. The ones that come from those fountains over there are kind of annoying because you have to, like, do a whole wait for them thing, and it's annoying. And now you're only reducing 50% of my damage, so sucks to suck, dude. Okay. Like, nobody's targeting the ad full time. Because why would we? And now the man gets to take 18,000 years to just die. I mean, y'all can leave, but I want to loot shit. So. And, like, yeah, if it's the gear and stuff, it'll show up in the mail, and maybe Time Warp badges show up in the mail too, probably, but I don't actually know for sure, so I will not be risking it. Thanks. Hey, fuck you. Don't stun me. Don't stun me, bro. What's this? What here? Green tea leaf? Sure, don't mind if I do. This is totally worthwhile using my time right now. Totally. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, well, somebody died.
Your forces are weak. The heart of the great
Oh, well, I wasn't actually trying to attack the boss. I just hit the button and everything happened to have just died. But yep, not at all mad about how fast this is gonna go.
grant me strength.
Or is going, really. Wouldn't be mad. Why did I use that now? I don't know, whatever. Would be so okay with the tank, or with generally queuing up after this. Am I?
Jade serpent must
I don't know if I'm actually the party leader here or not. Because I don't have the little crown, but it does also let me do that. So, and this time walking, yes. Am I a good demon hunter? No, but it could be worse. Probably should have saved that stun. Look at us, we kind of did the mechanics too. I mean, tank left, but we kept the healer. I'll take it. Okay, don't know why it says we have a tank and 3 DPS, but no healer. But there we go. All right. Look, I just want to be done. I just want to be done with the time walking. Okay. I just want to get it done. Slightly fast. Oh no, healer is often faster than tank these days, just because more people are willing, in time walking at least, more people are willing to just like tank on an alt or be like, yeah, I'll tank while I'm leveling and then go to the DPS spec I actually want to play for max level or whatever. Honestly, I think generally speaking, most people find healing more intimidating than tanking, which is not to say that they don't find tanking intimidating, because they do. But yeah, I think that generally speaking, healing is actually worse for people, like, because, you know, because at least with the tank you have like some modicum of control over the situation, whereas you kind of don't as a healer. So, hey, chill heart, thank you. Like, get her! Get her! Ugh, I'm not doing as much damage as I want to. Okay, we're good. Yeah, but it is though, chill heart. Fair enough. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah. And I mean, I don't know, that might just be my bias, but like, definitely, at least as far as mythics, I know a lot of people are like, I don't want to heal, and I don't blame them. Okay, Jaundice, what's up? Can we kill her before the images thing? Nope. I thought that move that she just cast was, but there it is. I mean, we could actually try to pick out which one is correct, or I could just murder all of them. Where is she? Where'd she go? Where's the real one? There she is. I don't know. I enjoy calling her Jaundice instead of Jandis. Also, just the fact she's like, oh my god, death hurts. I've been hurting people this whole time. Well, yeah. Healing's a much more reactive role in most things. Tanking is at least more proactive and in control in Mythic Plus. Exactly. Yeah, that's in the entire argument for me. That and like people will blame the tank for stuff, but they're gonna like take it out on the healer for whatever reason. I don't know if people feel like they need a healer less, which is absurd, frankly, but like you need both. Not to say you need a tank less, but like I don't know, whatever. People are mean to healers, and that's part of it. But yeah, there's also just a lot riding on it. It can be really difficult to keep up with healing. It's just the whole thing. So yeah, I find that especially in lower level content, people are just way more willing to tank than heal. So yeah, if you manage to keep the healer, then you're good. I still hate that Lillian is just like, okay, bye, pieces the fuck out. Only one more after this, so maybe we'll get the healer to stay again. I feel like usually people often only stay if it's like the tank or the healer that actually initiates the keep going button, but you know, it was worth a shot and it worked, so. Everybody wants faster queues. Okay. Just realized that the tank's name is Football Head, and I don't know how I feel about that. My friend, this is not the way down. I don't know why we're going into this corner. But, okay, I don't think we can get through this way. And also we don't need to. We can just, okay, well, whatever. They didn't try. I guess it just keeps it out of the way of the rest of the thing. I suppose. Ugh! I like being fully zoomed out because, you know, you can see things better, but then, yeah, in dungeons like this and when there are trees, it's just kind of a pain in the ass. I did, in fact, hit the boss first, but the boss hit the tank first, so it's fine. Get him, Lillian. After you, Football Head. Ugh. That went a little farther than I expected. Probably shouldn't stand in the fire breath, but also fuck it, who cares? Ain't nothing to see here. Pulling this room is kind of a pain in the ass because they're all casters. Kind of glad I didn't have to tank this one, actually, this week. Not because it's particularly difficult, but, like, this room is kind of annoying. Oh, baby Lily. Oh, baby girl.
If you haven't come to study, I'll use you to teach a school is in session.
It's just, the button is just there. It's very hard not to hit Essence Break before I-Beam is off cooldown. Well, somebody got a harsh last. I did it. I just did it anyway. Whatever. It's fine. Button pressable. Want press button. I don't know what to tell you. Also, look at all these orbs. Jesus. Healer left. Damn it. Okay, but we're queued though. I am definitely gonna teleport out though if it's just 3 DPS. Had to try. It was worth it. It was worth a try. Oh, I definitely. Oh, okay. Yeah, the other 2 left, which fine, I guess. But like, if you're just gonna go back in the queue anyway, why not? Do people not, like, genuinely, do people not know that you can just teleport out? Like, I feel like that's entirely possible, that people just don't realize that. Because, like, I wasn't planning on staying in there. Oh, God. So. You don't think so? Yeah, I mean, I guess not. Cause yeah, I don't see any particular point in leaving, if we're just gonna be queuing up again anyway, but whatever. Doesn't actually make much of a difference, so I'm not mad, I'm just slightly confused. And the fact, okay, like, to be fair, I think my warrior can absolutely handle these pulls. Like, no big deal, but the fact that this character is doing just fine on this, where the bees utterly fucking destroy my warrior some of the time. It sucks a little. It sucks a little, but again, this is why I get to break the meta without changing a single goddamn thing. Pros and cons, I guess. But also, like, demon hunters generally are not as good at staying alive as warriors. But here we are. So, I'm also sucking up a lot of souls and healing a lot as a demon hunter. I mean, yeah, but, like, I also have a bunch of self-heals as a warrior, so, I don't know. But also, like, the wolves are smaller, easier pulls. Like, the bees... Well, see, here's the thing. I don't know how much magic damage is an issue for demon hunters, but for the warrior, again, I've been bitching about this since the expansion launched, Fuck you! Don't make me loot manually. There's a whole reason that this setting gets immediately turned on in every alt. Oh, I guess I didn't even realize that you could skin the bees too. But the bees do a lot of, like, fire magic damage, and that does, in fact, absolutely fuck up my warrior, and it doesn't seem to be fucking up my demon hunter as much. You have a 4% magic... I don't... What... Okay. But yeah, it doesn't seem to be harming me as much as it harms the warrior, which, again, really stupid. Really frustrating, really dumb. But whatever. Again, what is this, Burning Crusade? But yeah, like, if I walk in there and try to do the kinds of pulls that I try to do on my warrior with the bees, I'd probably still have a problem. But I'm just gonna keep picking things off around the edge. Danger, bees. Okay, all I wanted was for you to let me loot it before you did the thing, so that works. I'm not mad. Yeah, no, the scorching stings and shit are not doing that much to me. Compared to the warrior, for sure. Because, like, don't get me wrong, the farming groups are great. It goes super quick, especially if you have a healer. It's really good. A little bit rough if you don't sometimes. But I also like just being able to farm things on my own, and usually with my warrior there is a certain point in the expansion where I absolutely can just fucking farm elites on my own. And that's not... Like, it's gotten better since the start of the expansion, but it's still not great, and I'm still a little bummed about it. Because it's something, like, I don't know, it's just something I've gotten used to being able to do, and it makes sense that I'm able to do it, because I'm a fucking plate wearer, man. But, yeah. But hey, I'm accomplishing skinning and herbing, and also getting a few, pollen while we're at it, so. A light farm. Yeah, I hope that person earlier didn't, like, get mad at me, but, there's a reason I pulled it on my own. I don't want to steal shit from you, but also I want to skin shit too. Not that any of this stuff is probably going to be worth that much, because everybody does this, but still, it adds up. It's not nothing. Oh, that was the wrong button, and also so was that. Whatever, I don't have to be the best I can possibly be, just good enough. Average of 7 minutes, it's been about 6, could be worse. And hey, at least we are in fact going to finish our time walking quest for the day. Or dream stream, whatever, words hard. Unless something goes terribly wrong and we end up in the queue for like 25 minutes, which, you know, has happened before, but hopefully not. Oh god, hi Pop. What? Yeah, you didn't get lunch because you guys got fucking extra treats for breakfast. Well, actually, for, like, lunchtime snack. What do you want, buddy? What do you want? What do you want? What's up, baby boy? Why are you just sitting here? It stresses me out when you just sit there. I don't trust you. And maybe that's mean, but also, you've earned it. I pet him head. Hi, Babu, what's up? Hi, Babu, what's up? Okay, can I turn? Can I pick you up? Can I scoop ya? I'm sure you would prefer to be over the shoulder, but what if we just hung out? What if we just hung out, man? What then? Here, I'll turn the fan off so it doesn't bother you. No bothersome fan. No extra air to bother Pabu's little ears. Oh, him purr. I love you too, buddy. Look at the boy. Oh, hi. What a baby. You're being so baby. So baby. He does look adorable. He's being, like, actually kind of sweet for once. Oh boy, yeah, vengeful retreat that. Hi, Babu. Just one moment, please. Hi. I love you. Yeah. Are you a little boy? You're not little at all, but you're my little boy. But hey, dungeon. Okay. Now, like he doesn't have violence in his heart. Yeah, right? Right? Maybe not at this literal. Oh, Lily, don't be jealous. Okay, fine. Bye. Do you want to follow your sister? What's up? Little baby boy, little baby boy. He's not little, but he's still baby. Yeah, I love you. I'm just clicking and hoping I don't die because I'm holding a kitty cat.
Huzzah! Weaklings, let me make room for
He's still purring. You want to sit in a box? I feel a little bad, but Lily left. That was a choice she made.
Let me show you my power. Come to me, son.
He is the only one that will do this with me. He's also the only one really big enough to do this with me. Hey, I love you. You're such a butthead, but I do love you.
With your power.
Against my better judgment. Him rumble so good.
That energy is
He is like genuinely a happy boy. Like he spends a lot of his time purring and just having a good time. It's just that he sometimes has a good time in a way that is not great for the people around him. and or his sister. Also that.
together.
You wanna get up? Wanna go? Whoop. Okay, there you go. Box time? Go see your son? No? Okay, we're gonna be a problem instead? Alright. Okay, here. I can move stuff for you, but if you start chewing on stuff, you're evicted. That's always the deal. You sure you don't want to sit in the box, buddy? Hey. You don't start. Bud. Well, it was nice while it lasted. He's sitting his big fat butt on my mouse cable now so that it's hard to move, which is charming. Hi, baby. He's still rumbling. But if you try to eat my cables, we will have a problem. You're welcome. I have gone far enough to dissipate the archers. Baby boy. Such a big fat baby. Such a big fat baby. Well, like, I hate that you lost weight and then you gained it back.
If you truly wish to
Like,
undo what your kind
the vet will not be impressed with me, sir.
you must first prove yourself here in our school.
Alright, let's make this the quickest shadow pan that has ever panned a shadow. Why did I do that? I don't know. Papa, what are you doing? No. Buddy. Come on. Lily, what you do? Why are you sulking out there? Why are you sulking? Hey! You don't like sitting on my lap. Well, you don't get to get mad because somebody else sat on my lap and got something you don't want. Pabu! Please, buddy. You were doing so good. You were doing so good. You really were. And now you're being a problem. Can you please stop? I mean, it's inevitable. It always happens.
Now you will face two of my most senior. Flying snow, fragrant.
Of course I'm muted. I don't know how long I've been muted. It's Pabu.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Yeah, it's a Wendy's, so chill the fuck out. No. Please stay in the box. Please. Yeah, and Lily is just sulking over there. Just, yeah. And yeah, we got like, oh, Pabu muted me like 2 seconds. Well, good. At least it was only a brief period of time. Pabu, why? He's like trying to like lay like 75% in the box and 25% out. He's like reaching for my mouse cable. Can you just behave, please?
Very well then, outside.
Oh, little boy. My child. Somehow the one that's caused fewer problems today, despite this.
Skill with a weapon is but a physical manifestation of one's martial strength.
I always go to this one because it's right here. Wow, we found the illusions real quick.
When I was but a cub, I could scarcely.
I guess. That was weird. Paboo. Pa-baby. Pa-booby baby. I love you. Why must you suck? We got like a whole minute of cute baby Pabu instead of whatever the fuck this is. Pabu, I believe in you. You can be a good boy. If you only desire to be a good boy. That's it. That's all. Oh, what are we looking at? Oh, we see a cursor on your screen. We get distracted by cursor on screen. That's always good. Taika, you don't want to wake up and, like, annoy your daddy? Ah! Do not! He tried to bite the thumbstick on my controller. That's a no from me, dog. Don't do that. I literally just like forgot which one is my mass interrupt, but whatever. Hi, buddy. Like, I don't know what it would take for you to stop being a twit. Like, what attention do I need to give you for you to not be like that? Huh? Huh, buddy? Wow, the monk just punched that dude super hard right off the hop. No. Please do not rub your face on that controller, because I know what the next step of rubbing your face on the controller is, and it's putting your mouth on things that you shouldn't put your mouth on. Now he's getting chin scritches, which he's happy about, but also, I need that hand, sir. We purified this yet? Okay, somebody did. I'm glad that Mist Time Walking has been around long enough that pretty much no one has an issue with the purification ritual thing. Honestly, most people don't even have an issue with the skip. Okay, he's... Why are you... No. Don't paw at my monitor. Stop. He's pawing at, like, the scroll bar that isn't moving, so I don't understand. Okay, we doing it? Okay, they're doing it. Pavo. I'm fucking watching you, bitch. Is it done yet? No, it's not done yet. Why the fuck is it not done yet? Did they just think I was doing it? And I No! Do not chew on my controller! No! It's like, but it's right in front of me. Pabu! I will fucking throw you. Off the desk only, but still. Quit it. I think he only had it in his mouth for 2 seconds, but I'm gonna goop on your face. I'm bored and it's right in front of me. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much his whole fucking thing. Because I'm bored, and I'm gonna be a fucking problem about it. Tycho, wake up and distract your idiot father. Are you done? Oh, he did. Tycho did wake up. And he grabbed Pabu's tail, and Pabu turned around and smacked them. Oh, and now Pabu's licking him. I mean, there you go. That worked. I knew it would work. Oh boy. I just need to, yeah. Okay, I don't know what I hit there. I knew, in theory, that I was going to come out in the middle of this pack, but I was not necessarily prepared for it. I don't think he did any damage. Which is good, because this is brand new! Why do you suck? Okay, but yeah, if he's just gonna... He's got his paws like this in Tycho's box. Oh, these children, I swear, they test me. They test me so. Okay, there's an herb here, and then we're going back to Dornegal. I'm not gonna lie, I'm hearthing, because I literally don't feel like flying over there. That's it. Look at these idiots. Oh, Tycho's licking him now. Oh, baby boys. Yes, Lily, you too. I'm sorry. I distracted Pabu by letting him have your box, sweetheart. I'm sorry. But it's almost 5. It's okay. I feel bad now. Lily, make me feel bad. There it is. Ooh, Warclaves. Cool. I already had one heroic warglaive, but I'm not going to complain about another one. I gotta fix that transmog stat. Not that I hate this, it just doesn't work for what I have right now. Oh, apparently I only had the black one? I thought I had a blue one already. Whatever, I don't know. Sure.
Good fortune to all friends of the club.
Yay, we did it! Huzzah! I guess I should probably actually go to the Timeless Isle and turn the coin in at some point. That's the thing I should do. And like, why not right now? Tycho's got his head in a grip. This is the Bath Wars. Aww. Babies. Oh, babies. And yeah, I guess I don't need 3 boxes because one of them always ends up leaving. In this case, Lily, because her brother got literally any attention. But whatever. Oh, children. Yeah. Tycho, you're so cute. You're just like letting him chew on his head. Like the top of it, not chomp chomp. Just on the fur part. I should put aerial halt all the way the fuck over there because I never want to use aerial halt. I understand the appeal for people. I understand why you would want it. I don't. I never want it. Hi. Where are we going, kids? Hi, baby. Oh, yeah. There is loud noises happening. Wow, I never get that far before it dismounts me. Someone lost his own brain cell. Yeah, for real. Hi, Pabu. What are you doing? You're not gonna follow your siblings? You're just gonna lurk here and make me concerned? Hi. Hello. Hello, Mr. Boy. Mr. Boy. I do not know what they are doing out there. It sounds like a giant sander. Are there giant sanders for the road? Maybe. I don't know. There's loud. This is loud.
It's reckless.
But we did it. That's 3 characters done. Alright, okay, now every single cat is gone, which kind of sucks, but at least he's not chewing on my fucking controller.
Strength is far more than simple physical.
Oh, okay, I have the Quillin.
When you are truly tested, will you be able to tell the difference? You are strong. Stronger even
Okay,
than
that's
you
just that.
realize. Carry this thought with you into the darkness ahead. Let it shield you.
None of these are that good, I'm not gonna lie.
The trial of strength and learned of the path of the white tiger.
Like, they're just not that great. Also, I feel like I remember having... I mean, honestly, I don't hate this, but I feel like there are better ones. No, I mean, okay, that's at least a really cool shape. Okay, I don't hate this. This is pretty good. I feel like I could make like a transmog with that. Wow, that's a really good grip on that. Might be grooving the road for future asphalt. I mean, maybe, because like they put concrete down and they do usually put asphalt over it, but I don't know if they have to groove it for that. I think that's usually just when they're resurfacing. What they're doing here is jackhammering the whole goddamn thing out and starting over. Mostly, not entirely, but mostly.
Instructed me to purify my spirit.
Also, not a terrible axe.
One with the land. My doubts will
I don't know what the difference is here. Oh, one's an axe, one's a polearm. Okay, sure.
The lesson of true
Funish.
lies within you, dear heroes. And
I mean, I feel like I should be saving up for like the
faced with overwhelming darkness, will you? The trial be your wisdom has seen you through.
I feel like I should be saving up for the mounts, like the other ones and stuff, but see, like I don't care about this mount. It is nice that you can still get it, but ooh, that's zoomed in really close. Have the portable yak wash, as one must. But do I want this to make a whole transmog around this? Probably. Sure, why not?
Eyes and heart open.
I suppose the mistake here was being lazy and using my Hearthstone to get here. Instead of now using it to get back now that I have done this. I mean, I could do Dalaran, then Stormwind, then Dornagal, but that's too much work. So, yeah. Okay, that was like a lot of WoW. We did bounce around a lot today. I'm not gonna lie. Which, to be fair, I knew we were going to, but we did. We did a lot of bouncing. So Kato is moving and won't be here tomorrow, but I have managed to not get completely destroyed the last couple times that I played Destiny on my own. So I might just have to do that tomorrow. I think I'm done with WoW on stream for the week. And I have 19 days to, in theory, get, I think, 55 season levels in Destiny, which doesn't feel particularly likely. We'll see, I guess. But yeah, I think that's probably the plan tomorrow. I'm not gonna bother raiding out today. I'm sleepy and hungry, and I have to go chase my cats. It is a lot of season levels. I don't know if I'm gonna get it. And like, I'm not gonna be mad if I don't. It's not a big deal, but I went from never expecting that I would finish it to being like, maybe? So it's worth a shot. At the very least, I would like to finish the season quest chain. And I think there's 3 acts, and I'm on like step 5 of 18. But I did 3 or 4 steps last night and this morning, so hopefully, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I don't know. And then yeah, hopefully some break the meta stuff, and this weekend, and I don't know. There's gonna be lots going on, and I'm already tired. But yes, I will have fun. So only 2/3 left. Yeah, something like that, ish. But then there's a whole nother chain after that, I think. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe there's only 2 acts. That would be great. Kind of doubt it, but that'd be great. But yeah. Anyway, probably Destiny tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Congrats on getting Underpin down, Vanquist, and I will see you for Raid. And I think that's about it. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.